We are back! We are back here in the world of Resara, ready to continue our adventure.
Yeah.
Yay.
Right, guys? We're ready, right, guys?
When did I leave the
I got
watch
3 more
together?
bites to take.
What'd you say, Rhino?
I got 3 more bites to have.
Why did you make lunch so close to this?
This is where it's going with.
Yeah, he just gets home like pretty much right before we start usually. All right. So, recap. Last time you guys caught some new Pokemon. You each caught a fire type with Travis getting Facial Flare the Sizzlipede, Aiden getting Rita the Fennekin, and Cade getting Nala the Litleo, as well as Storm the Pichu. You went and you fought Shaka, the electric gym leader in Festrian Town. You managed, despite him having some Hisuian Voltorb that was really able to fuck up Larvitar's day, you were able to pull out a win, and you left with the Circuit Badge, the first of the 8 badges that you need. In the process, some evolutions happened. I'm not going to bother, just playing the music. I'm not going to bother playing the music, but I am going to show that Storm is now Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yay!
We have our mascot.
Hell yeah!
Now, Poplio's the mascot.
Yeah.
And the first Pokemon to learn a TM since we got Shockwave.
And the first Pokemon in the games to learn its own name.
And Rita the Fennekin is now Rita the Brakeson.
Rhino, the first person in the team to not only get an evolution, first person to get 2 of them.
And they're both starters.
Getting that sassy attitude early.
Shenanigans! I'm kidding.
Well,
Jero, that could have been your Fennekin.
Rhino said in private.
I know.
Rhino said in private that he wants a poison type, so he might get a Bulbasaur.
I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna tell you right now. No. Not this session, at least. I've got limits.
The box says no.
Look, I said poison. I said Bulbasaur was not near the top of my list. If I caught it, it would be for the meme.
I don't even. It's not like Bulbasaur gets that many poison moves anyway.
Also, before we fully start, I do have a bit of an announcement.
Oh?
I need to direct the 3 of you to check for voice chat spam real quick.
Are we plugging something?
No more announcing something that happened.
I mean, the most recent thing. Oh.
Hey! Jero reached Twitch affiliate!
Woo!
I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds like a good thing.
Jero, at Jero's celebration, you get 2 inspirations this session.
I know it's like it's not as good as being a partner, but it's something.
It's basically means at this point, people can actually, subscribe, you can use channel point. You basically get access to a lot of features that Twitch partner just has them in higher quantity, usually.
Okay, that's cool.
But yeah, now he can get subs and all that. So yeah, everybody gets inspiration. Jero, you get 2 inspirations. They are still like normal inspiration. They go away if you don't use them this session.
I know, so I won't be using them. But also, yeah, I am fully surprised that I actually managed to get this, especially considering the fact that I've only been doing this so soon. And really big shout out to Luna for that last minute that surprise raid last night that pretty much pushed me over the edge for this to happen.
Nice.
And I'm just flabbergasted here that I can't believe that I actually able to make this happen. And we're definitely going to be doing some streams in the future to celebrate this. Which means I probably won't be streaming today because I need to set some stuff up because of the affiliate, but we're definitely streaming tomorrow because of the you-know-what, Max.
I was just imagining Jero giving this speech from behind the podium on stage, and we're all just in the audience in our chairs like, yay!
Anyway, back to recap.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I have to play this for Jero first. You defeated the trainer that is the algorithm. All right. So yeah, I believe that's pretty much everything that happened for the recap. Oh, right, no, at the very end.
Nope.
No, no, we're not gonna skip over that.
No, that didn't happen. Do one of you want to say it?
We were just chilling out in the Pokemon Center when all of a sudden we hear some other trainers being like, "Oh, should we head to Dajun Village?" And they were like, "Oh, didn't you hear? The gym leader there died."
We're like, what? Spit take.
Yeah, kill me speaking out everyone's thoughts towards the Max. What the fuck?
and then my thoughts, which I'm sure many DMs can relate with. That wait, what is what I live for.
That's like the end of every episode of Critical Role where Matt knows we want to see more, but he's like, "Nope, gotta wait a week."
Yeah.
Bye.
All right. So this time, let's get the city music. And what are you all gonna do today?
Well, let's see. We got
Well,
a little bit of money from that gym battle, so we might need to restock on supplies.
well, since we're in the Pokemon Center, Travis wanted to go approach that other team and ask them what they're talking about.
Yeah, agreed.
Ron's just over here like, oh, someone died. All right, shopping trip.
Well, I assumed they literally like blitzed by us, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, they were kind of walking and heading out at that point, so you're not able to catch up to them.
Oh, we can't. They're gone.
Yeah, they already left.
All right. Well, how close were our Pokemon finished to being healed up by the time we heard that?
Just about. Nurse Joy says it'd probably take another. They need to rest for like another maybe 10-15 minutes. You could take them now as long as you don't like do anything strenuous with them.
Guys, do
Maybe-
you think we should like grab our team and head to see if we can find Shaka? He has to have the other gym leaders on speed dial, right?
What? I mean,
if
he has to
you
know
think
something.
he's not busy.
But here's the thing: he told us to go to that. He recommended us to go to Dajun Village in the first place. So would he not? Would he even know what's going on?
Like, what happens?
Can I look
what
up like the news on my phone or something?
What happens?
Yeah,
if-
yeah. Or usually, you know what? Usually the Pokemon Center would have like a TV or something. Wouldn't this be on the news?
It's not on the news. Right now, the news is currently broadcasting replays from the Pokemon contest. Hey, look, there you are, Jero.
Like, I wonder what's protocol supposed to be if a gym leader can't show up. Do they have a backup?
Well, apparently the one in Bensalin Town just freely wanders off at times.
Also, we should have thought of this sooner, but Cade, maybe Shaka knows where we can find Thunderstone so you can get a Raichu.
True, but first we should probably find out what's going on. I say that if we can't find any information here, once the team's healed up, we should probably go check in with Shaka to find out what's going on. Because
Yeah.
there has to be something going on.
He might be busy or not at the gym anymore, but I'm sure whoever looks after the gyms while he's away can tell us something.
It's what's a shot.
Like, maybe Dave is still there and knows something.
Good old Dave.
Yeah, so I guess we'll
Dave was the chip in the making guy.
we'll wait for our team to heal up and then we'll head back to the gym to see if we can find Shaka.
All right. Yep, you're able to.
Sorry, I forgot that. How much did we all get for the league again? For getting the win?
I think it was like 500 or something.
You mean the money?
It was
Yeah.
1,500 each, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 50. You're supposed to write this stuff down.
I forgot. I thought I had, but I forgot to.
I'm pretty sure it was 1,500. I put it. Well, I just conjoined it with the rest of my money, but 1,500
Yeah,
seems
same.
right.
I'll just say
Yeah, it was,
1,500.
it was.
It definitely wasn't more than that, so that's what you get.
Alright, so we don't have access to Great
I
Balls
fixed it
yet,
now.
right?
My bad.
What'd you say, Rhino?
We don't have access to Great Balls yet.
Not in the marts yet. No.
Alright.
Okay. I might want to buy a couple extra Pokeballs because I am hoping to get a flying type before we reach the ground gym. My optimal pick is Gligar, but we'll see what happens.
All right. All right, so you three go ahead and do any shopping that you want to do.
Doing.
Oh yeah, I'll just look at the Pokemart.
Yeah, now you have an actual thing for that.
Yeah.
Let me double check my.
Yeah,
inventory to see
while
what
we're
I have.
doing that, like on the side, let's head over to Shaka. Or at least the gym.
Yeah. The let's see.
I'll buy like 5 Pokeballs.
How many do you have now?
I have 1 Great Ball and 3 Pokeballs, but this is just for the long term. I'm only spending about 1,000 to do this.
I'm only spending 1,000 Poké-dollars.
I mean, it's only
That's-
2/3 of what you just got, so
That's very little money in this world right now.
that is true.
I think I just want Pokeballs. I still have all the potions I bought. I still have my berries. I didn't use any of the berries during the gym battle, so those are still equipped. Might shuffle them around for later.
All right. All right. You're heading to the gym then?
Yep.
It appears that way.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna put everybody on the Pokemon Center screen just so that we have something to look at instead of the map. Actually, nah, you can stay on the map. Stay on the map.
We actually went to the gym like first thing that morning, so it shouldn't be too late in the day yet.
Yeah.
Probably like noonish.
Yeah. All right. Getting
I imagine-
music.
I imagine gym leaders might have their own, like, on-site Pokemon healing machine, so that they don't have to walk back and forth between the center
It's-
all the time.
They have something like that. I will say, in general, it's not really. It's not like an instant healing thing. They have to actually rest and stuff. All right, I can find all of the gym leader battle music. I can't find music for the actual gym for some reason. That's really annoying. Okay, so you head to the gym. What time would it be? You're probably fine. It's not you don't need to. You're not like waiting on him to finish a battle or anything. You're able to head in. It's been like half an hour to an hour since you actually first left. So, yeah, you see Dave up near the front.
Hey, Dave, is Shaka still in?
Huh? Oh, he should be. Why?
We heard some bad news. We heard some other trainers walking by and they said the Dajun gym leader died recently?
Did who? Yeah, I'll see if he's in right now. Hang on. And he's gonna head deeper into the gym to try to get Shaka. Wow, they really just do not. Sorry, I can't find the Pokemon gym music. It's only gym battle music, and that annoys me. Alright.
I mean, I don't like. Besides, like stuff like certain champions in Elite Four, I don't think gyms have like their own specific.
They do.
But like the battle music, yeah, but not the interior. I mean.
No, there is an interior music. It goes da 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 da.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
I guess that would come with the league, maybe.
Not really. Here, it's gonna be in here somewhere. There we go. I found it.
There you go. Don't know this is the right music suiting the topic at hand.
Yeah. All right. So after a bit, Shaka comes out from in the back. He's like, "Oh, did you forget anything? Or are you just here for a rematch? Because my Pokemon aren't quite ready to go again yet."
No, we heard something and we wanted to.
We
We thought you might be the. Yeah.
I want to get some confirmation because of of something that we heard in the Pokemon Center, but we weren't sure if it was true or not.
What is it?
Well, this other team who said they had just beaten you were talking, and they were talking about where they should go next, and one of them randomly said the Dajun Village gym leader was dead?
Alright, is this good music? Let's see. Nope.
Nope, that's too cheery.
I'm trying to... I can't, like, listen to a preview of the music before playing it, is the problem.
I know.
What's, like, some tense music or something?
Honestly, I think you're fine if you borrow some Phoenix Red music.
What about the Team Rocket music?
Ooh, yeah, hang on.
One of the villain teams that would.
Pokemon Team Rocket music. I swear to God... Okay, the motto was not the very first thing to come up.
Would have been funny if it was.
Oh, wait, hang on. Is this the music I think it is?
What?
Really?
That's not what I thought it was.
This Pink Panther ass music.
I remember this from the actual show. When Team Rocket is always like slinking around,
Yeah.
especially in gyms.
This is when Meow's having his like fantasy about like what they're gonna do with the
same.
Pokemon.
With Giovanni.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. I'm here. Maybe this will work. Or maybe if this is what I think it is, it's probably going to be too upbeat. Not upbeat, but lively. Nah,
This is great.
sure, this works.
It's very bit crushed, but it works.
I mean, that's how it was originally.
Here we go. Here, here's the Heart Gold version, I think.
That's better.
So that's what's going on right now, I guess.
What?
Chugga just kind of mumbles to himself. It's... I don't think it's really my story to tell. But... The current Dajun Village gym leader... let's say he inherited the role rather last minute.
Is it something we should be concerned about?
Well, if this is what people are talking about, my guess is he's not doing his job right now. He's just chasing trainers away. You should still be fine to go get your badge, but there might be some difficulties.
I don't really think that's the issue, but I guess that's good to know.
As he's saying this, Kate seems to be figuring this out. Like, you think that this might be more just rumor because they felt they're not right for the position, and I'm doing something to make people not want to go after go towards their gym.
Roll persuasion or just charisma if you don't have that.
Hold on.
Trying to get more info out of him.
Yeah. You said persuasion and not charisma?
Yeah.
That's decent.
All right. It's not exactly like that. I don't really know how much I should say, but the current gym leader and the former gym leader were close, and I guess he doesn't really feel like he should be taking the title so soon.
At that, Kate nods and goes, if you feel it is too much to say, we won't fight anymore. We were just wondering what was going on, and we should be concerned.
I'm not exactly sure.
Just-
Maybe you should probably go there and, at the very least, maybe go talk to him and see if you can get your battle and maybe snap him out of it.
Well, as long as it wasn't foul play or anything like that, because there's been a lot of weird things going on since we got here.
I don't think it has anything to do with Team Stay. It was a while ago.
Then why are they talking about it now?
Well, my guess is that the current gym leader is just refusing to take on challengers and claiming the former gym leader's death as a reason.
That's
Well-
quite a different tone then.
That's quite an issue if nobody can get all 8 badges.
I'll call him and see if there's anything I could do about it, but you don't need to stick around here if you're on your way out.
Yeah, we should get going. This... No relation to current topic, but do you know where we can get Thunderstones? Kate is a Pikachu.
A Pikachu? Well, Is a Cantonian Raichu what you want?
Good. And that I've heard come going. Wait, is there possible? Are you saying there's a way to get in the Alolan version? I thought you could only do it if they were native to Alola.
He didn't just start smirking.
Hang on, this music doesn't match anymore.
Yeah, they can.
Quick, get the thunder music. The thunder tune. There we go. You know, when I got Soul Silver and I used the little weird Poke Walker thing, I got a Dratini on it.
Oh, that's what an umpire is. I forgot.
Yeah, it's the cemetery.
That would have been good music for the
That
conversation.
would have been good music for this. I
Well,
mean, hey, you'll see.
Da, 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 da.
I mean, you could save that for when we head towards that gym.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna. So. Yes. For those who don't know, Raichu is one of the Pokemon that has different regional forms, and while we still refer to them generally as Cantonian or Alolan forms, where is Sunny Shore? Wait, I could just look at the history. We have found different ways to get these variant evolutions with certain Pokemon. With Raichu, you can get the Alolan variant with use of a Shiny Stone as opposed to a Thunderstone.
Character, I was really hoping you would have to go surfing with it.
You do have to be on a surfboard, and he has to be wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
Here's the black glasses item. Also, yeah, just a quick thing, Jared. You might have noticed that under Pikachu for evolution, I had written Pikachu evolves when exposed to a Thunderstone. ... Question mark.
Oh.
So yeah, if there are other ways to evolve a Pokemon that are not like in the base game and you guys don't know about it, there will be some sort of indication of that, so you can ask around.
Oh.
Cool.
But now
Wow.
that you know this, I will update it.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. So you could have the normal Raichu, which is just electric, or I hear the Alolan one is part psychic.
That's
Oh,
right.
they are.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
quite
yeah.
interesting.
Again, yeah, I used to actually see, always see a few trainers with them on the beach when I lived back in the Lola.
So I guess that's a question of if you want. Psychic would help in the long run since we know of poison and fighting gyms.
Yes, though of course the Cantonian Raichu is more focused on one thing, whereas the Alolan Raichu has a split focus. So it depends on what you're going for.
That's
Well,
what we
would
can
you-
find.
Well, we happen to know where to be able to find either one of them.
Well, I do have a couple Thunderstones. I don't have any shiny stones, but I would suggest. There are some cities that might sell evolution stones, or Resara Town has a small mining operation. They may have found some.
Oh, we also need
Well-
a water. We also need a water stone. So that'd be great.
Yeah, that sounds great then.
Well, that's on the way to Daejun Village anyway, so it seems like that's your next stop.
Yeah.
If you would like a Thunderstone, I could sell one to you.
Because I would like to be able to give like the option for stone for which one you want, and also plus in case you need one in the future. I will go to can we go ahead and ask how much was Thunderstone then?
I would. This isn't how much you would get for them in stores, but since I have a fair amount of them, I'd be willing to sell them to you for just 200.
Oh wow.
Wow, I was expecting like a couple thousand from normal T&D magic item rules.
Oh yeah, that's the normal thing, but this guy has a collection of them.
I was
So I'm
expecting
the
like
electric gym reader. I just kind of accumulate these.
I was
Yeah.
expecting like 2,000 minimum, but that's the same price as a potion. You can get that.
I get like
Actually,
3
no-
Thunderstones a week for my stipend.
Here's the thing. Because he's an electric gym leader and he needs Thunderstones for evolving Pokemon sometimes, like, he basically just gets some for free.
Again.
Well, you could have your Raichu right now, or you could, if you decide you want normal Raichu later, you can have it then. Or if we get an Eevee and we want a Jolteon, you never know.
I go again. Just in case we need them in the future. I do go ahead and get again. I do, and also because I do want to like help out in case any of our group needs it too. I go ahead and process them to be able to get. If it's would it be about if I take 3?
He can sell you. He'll sell you 2.
I can go with 2. That's fair.
right.
That's fair.
I now hope each of us gets an Eevee evolves into something different and we squad up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really hoping for that too.
Yeah.
That'd be
Eevee
cool.
squad.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. I have something planned where if you roll a certain something, you will encounter 3 Eevees.
Oh my god, we should try that.
That is like just
77. Got it.
like that's just like if you're just on a route and your roll happens to be something, you find 3 Eevees.
Well, I hope we don't have to go to.
One of them is shiny.
I hope we don't have to go all the way to Komatola City just to get a Glaceon.
You
Might
don't.
have to.
I'm gonna tell you right now that here all Eevee evolutions are stone based.
Okay, I was
Oh,
gonna say
good.
that they literally had Leaf Stone as a thing and still made Leafeon a pain in the ass.
They only did that for 1 game. Afterwards, it became, or like 2 games, I think. But after that, it became Leaf Stone. But yeah, in general, any evolution that would normally be based on trade or friendship is now instead level based, and anything that is based on some other thing, like the 3 critical hits for Surfetched, the go to this random ass location for Runerigus, the whatever for all the Eevee stuff is now based on stones or other items.
Cool. Okay.
Because I agree, that stuff is stupid. All right. So yeah, so that's 400 for 2 Thunderstones. So. All right.
Well, I guess we should get going then, guys. Unless we have anything else you want to do here.
Bought a few things, but other than that, I'm good.
I think I'm good to go.
I think we're ready.
All right.
All
So-
right. Thanks again, Shaka, and good battle.
Oh yeah.
To you as well. If you do end up fighting the next gym leader, though, he's going to be even tougher, believe me. The more badges you get, the harder we get. Nope, don't you dare! Don't you dare! I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. Anyway.
God.
So, alright.
Shaka says that, and then he pauses and just kind of walks away before you can say anything.
I like to walk away from this conversation.
All right, guys, let's start heading north.
God, that was not even intentional. All right. All right. So you're gonna start. You're starting to head north from Festrian Town.
Yeah.
All right. As you're heading out, give me just a moment. As you
Go ahead. Sorry.
as you're heading north, continuing on, the sun shines down upon you.
Suspiciously.
Before briefly going out as if being covered.
I look up.
Yes, you look up. I'm assuming you look up, and you see high above in the sky what looks to be a Pharaoh just flying past the sun.
Takes picture.
Before you... Okay. You know what? Roll sleight of hand to see how good that camera is. That camera arm is.
All right.
And also how fast you take it out.
Oh, damn it. Of the 6 tabs I pulled up, one of them was not my own stats.
Why are you bad at this?
All right. So you said sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Or
All right.
dexterity.
Oh, I know. Not bad.
That's not bad.
All right.
14s in a row.
We will get to that soon, but first, as it's flying by, you're all able to tell, like, at first it seems like a Pharaoh. Then you notice the tail that moves like a burning lick of flame. And as it flies, you hear its cry in the distance. Hang on.
Was not a Pharaoh.
That does not sound like any film I ever heard.
All right.
Wait a minute. Was that? No way.
I'm gonna
What are
tell
you
you.
thinking?
You know what? Go for it.
Could that have been a Moltres?
This.
Hey,
All of you roll. Give me just a second. I'm trying to do like 5 things right now. I'm trying to get route music.
set up this tension, get the music.
Yeah. I need to double check this thing real quick.
Admittedly, it has been so damn long since I've heard Moltres' cry. I don't actually know if that was it or not.
To
I
add
will-
to the confusion, it could have possibly been a Galarian Moltres because they still have fire tails.
You know what? Everybody roll religion because we use that in place for legendary Pokemon knowledge. Roll religion.
And that's
Okay.
intelligence for some reason, right?
Intelligence, yes. It makes sense. It's just knowledge. So.
How did we get 3 14s in a row?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Well, you have 2 inspiration, so if you want to use one.
But,
I'll tell you this. You don't need to use one here because Travis gets enough info.
okay.
Travis, you obviously very few people have seen or heard Moltres, but when you get a look at the picture that Aiden took, it's very much in shadow because of it blocking the sun, but you can tell from the overall shape, not only is this not Moltres, this is not any other legendary Pokemon you know of.
I don't know
God.
what that is.
Oh,
I
wait,
thought
sorry, that was out of character. Huh.
Again. Oh, right, duh. I just realized. Wait, you have a wait. That's wait. I just realized it's also technically your Rotom form. Can you analyze the pictures to see if we can find out what Pokemon that is?
I mean, it's kind of hard to see.
it's a bit blurry. It was really high up.
Yeah,
Yeah. The
it-
zoom part works. The enhanced part, not so much.
Yeah, it's you can't really make out what it is enough for the Dex to analyze it.
Huh.
The only Pokemon I can think of that have fiery tails are Moltres or Charizard, but that doesn't look like either of those.
I thought it might be Ho-Oh, but that's not that one doesn't
That one-
usually involve actual fire.
And I bet you considering the story type of that legendary, that would have been. that would have been a lot brighter considering everything.
Yeah,
True.
if it was Moltres, the flames it has would have actually made it shine pretty brightly. I don't know what the
Mhm.
heck that is.
Yeah, maybe it's a regional variant here in Resara. I mean,
I
who says there aren't
I
those?
did I did hear stories about there being a different version of Ultras from what I remember reading over. I believe over in the states of the Galar region.
Really?
Well,
I only heard rumors about that. I thought it was hearsay.
it's hard to keep up nowadays. It's in even the mythical and legendary Pokemon are ever expanding.
Huh. I wonder
Well,
if this is a
Pokemon,
new one
you,
then.
I was about to say, new discoveries are found every day. Could it be? Could it be we just got a sighting of a never before seen Pokemon?
The odds
well,
are long, but it is possible.
I don't see why Resara would be unlike any other region and not have its own legends that people haven't heard about.
Wow. Hey, maybe that says it's a good day for us then.
It's open.
Hopefully that's not an omen of bad luck.
Make sure to save this picture.
Yep. And here, it's obviously not going to be perfect, because like it would be flying and stuff. But okay. Here, I'm about to put up what your picture is, Aiden, more or less.
You didn't have to do that. I was just gonna leave it to the imagination.
Nah, you get a little something.
He made it quick. Who's that Pokemon?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Goofy.
Oh, it's got like a haunch crow chest thing going on.
Kinda, but look at those claws on the bottom.
It does have some sort of fire tail, but it's definitely not Moltres or Charizard.
Interesting. I
Huh.
like
Hey.
it. Good job, Max.
Thank you. Wait till you
Okay.
eventually see the whole thing.
Okay, so some sort of unknown Pokemon. Okay.
Or at the very least, you weren't able to get a good enough look at it. But
Well,
That's fine by me. This is
But
neat as
some reason,
hell.
I don't know. I'm getting like possibly like I'm getting like Yveltal Victini vibes. I'm not sure why.
Well, it is an overall Y shape.
True.
well, Victini and Yveltal are very different.
Yeah, they're very
Yeah.
different. But I'm definitely sensing like like getting like a very mystical like aura from this. Like definitely like wants to show its stuff kind of thing. Am I making sense here?
yeah, I
I'm
get
just
Well-
getting the word poofy.
Well, yeah, that too.
Maybe next time we meet Hickory or some other type of Pokemon specialist, we can show them and maybe they'll know something.
Ah, true.
Sorry, it's just like that. I get this mythical feeling from it. It's a confident Pokemon, legendary, mythical, something no one has ever seen before. It's Poofy!
That was my first thought.
All right.
All right, guys, let's
I'm a
get going.
practical person.
All right, and here I'll just in case you ever want to look back at it for some reason, I'm gonna throw that in the.
This
In-
Pokemon is the god of time, but is it comfortable?
I mean, to be fair, that's a very important question.
There's a lot of time, but is he happy?
Does he like
No.
hot chocolate?
But will it blend?
Everyone always asks what's the Olga, but no one ever asks how's the Olga. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you continue heading on, feeling almost re-energized from viewing that unknown Pokemon as you make your way onto Route 4. Route 4, because Route 3 is the one between Festrian and Bensalon. All right. As you travel, everybody, roll a D100. Let's see what happens.
Flosse Town and other ones like that where it's 4 roads that meet
Oh my
each
God.
other. Are gonna be fucking... Holy
It happened.
shit!
It happened
It's
again.
finally Tim's turn.
It happened again.
Oh damn! High rolls all round.
I never thought we.
I can just imagine Max by now.
This is
Just
First-
that.
This is the first ever time I've seen a D100 rolled, and it's happened twice in this campaign.
Tim,
Yeah.
I'm counting that. Don't worry, but roll another D100.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Roll for shiny.
Okay. 64.
That's still above 50.
When I'm 64.
All right, we're gonna do yours last, Tim.
Oh boy. Oh
Save your
boy.
Pokeballs. Duh.
This is why I bought lots of Pokeballs and I still have my Great Ball.
All right, starting with the 70 that Cade got. Let's
Which
get
is still good.
yeah. Oh yeah,
After
that's
one more-
that's still a high one. That's still good.
You only
Alright.
got one empty slot, Jero. Anything after that goes to the box.
I know.
Oh, hang on, I know what music I should be using.
Board music.
Not quite. Because at this point, you guys are heading through the you guys are starting to head into the forest area. So
Yeah, so we are.
Yeah.
We got forest on one side and plains on the other.
I wonder how
on
recommended
this
it
other
is.
side is boats.
Ooh, okay.
I wonder how recommended it is to not just blindly go through the forest without a path.
it's generally in general, going off the path is like you are free to do so. That is places where we do not have civilization nearby, so there is likely
Hope you brought supplies.
there are lots more Pokemon because there's no human stuff there, and if something happens to you, you are kind of screwed because you are not in any location for people to come help. Like no cell phone service, people don't go that way, etc.
We should definitely do that at some point.
When we have
Yeah.
supplies enough. Yeah.
If you go out here, you'll die. Ooh, let's do that.
I mean, look, I'm slowly getting more supplies. I devote a bit of each shopping trip to long-term stuff.
All right.
I have 3 ropes now.
All right, let's get you all onto the one that I have written as just generic combat field.
Where's
You know-
generic combat forest?
Everywhere. All right. So to start off with that 70 Jero, you guys are going to as you're going through here, I imagine you're on the lookout for Pokemon. Are you guys specifically sticking together, or are you willing to like split up if, say, like Travis and Aiden are setting up camp and Cade wants to go looking a bit more, or Aiden sees something he wants and has to run deeper into the forest away from the group to get it? Are you guys fine with splitting up, or are you specifically sticking together?
I'm fine with like to get like splitting up and something like that. I'm fine with splitting up.
Fine with splitting up as long as you just don't go too far.
Yeah.
I think generally we would be fine with splitting up, but sort of staying within like earshot most of the time, just for safety's sake.
At the
All
very
right.
least, Jero has a dog, so he can try to track us.
Bork bork.
All right, you're each going to get an individual encounter. I will be doing all of these on the same thing and having them running together so that we're not wasting as much time, or using as much time rather. But you remember, these are separate encounters. You guys are not in the same area as each other.
Gonna be hard to stack those status effects then.
I don't have any status effect moves other than Astonish.
All right, so let's get you know what? Let's get horde battle music just because it kind of makes sense here.
Curious if this is reflecting the things we rolled, or this is specifically still just Cage roll.
This is
guess we'll find out.
this is Cade's role that created this encounter, basically.
Okay. I like whatever formula you're using for this. It says kept it interesting.
Whoops. There we go. This works. As you all separately encounter a Pokemon that catches your attention. Travis, as you're going around, you run into... Roll a D3.
We're getting a triple.
Something like that. You have options, basically.
Oh.
Roll, all of you, in fact, roll a D3.
Oh.
You forgot the slash, Aiden.
1.
Jero.
Oh, Megan, sorry, I forgot the roll. One. God damn it.
All right, and Tim, are you there? Guess he stepped away. All right. Cade, you run into a Zubat. Aiden, you run into a Slack Off.
Okay.
And Travis, roll a G3.
Okay.
If you get one again, I swear to God.
What the fuck?
Travis, you run into a Tropius.
What? It's a flying type, I guess. That's a big boy.
Yeah, it is. And he has free bananas.
Free bananas.
You're not supposed to eat those. Those are his chin.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure that is actually something you can eat. Hang on. I am fairly certain it's part of his it's part of his biology or something that you can eat those.
I remember that being a thing in the anime. I'm pretty sure it is.
Tropius, the fruit Pokemon. The fruit that grows around its neck is sweet and popular with children.
Oh.
Free bananas.
Free bananas.
Well,
All right.
not quite what I was hoping for, but still neat.
All right, everybody, go ahead and roll for send out a Pokemon, or I'm gonna say send out a Pokemon. You split up for these. These guys have already noticed you, so you got to at the very least enter initiative.
All right,
Yeah.
Muramasa, let's go.
I probably don't need to send out Zircon with his ability to make things move slower.
Yeah, I think you got the easy one here, Rhino.
Yeah. It could see, some would be better here, but I don't want to have someone else get more experience.
I will say again, this is a wild Pokemon. You probably don't have much to worry about.
True, but I also don't want to run away either.
That's fair.
That's what Megan. Megan.
17.
Storm, go first. Oh, need to hit. This is the hero thing again. Megan, 45.
— 16.
Also, yeah, Tropius is the first Pokemon that you've found so far that is bigger than one square.
I noticed that.
Well, we'll fail verify.
Joe, you
Why
broke it
try
by...
again?
It's because you did 2 plus signs.
Oh, I didn't even see that. My bad.
That's fine.
Well, I guess you got a 15
Well,
anyways.
it rolled a 6 on the die, so...
So we got 17, 16, 15.
Yeah, do you want me to roll again, or do you want to stay with that one?
I'll just take the 15's fine.
Yeah.
I was putting it in manually anyway. All right.
The math gods are with us today.
Free bananas.
All right. All right. Let's see.
I'm now imagining you catching the Tropies and just kind of chilling in the camp, and all the littler Pokemon are trying to jump up and grab the fruit with their cheeks for it.
Man, that Zubat got a shit roll.
It only got a 30.
Honestly, it works.
Jesus Christ, these guys are not rolling well. Oh boy, here's Slackoff's roll.
Oh, here we go. Is it ironic or appropriate? Now we find out.
Is it negative? Can this thing even move?
I knew it.
He got a nat 20.
What?
All right, so
Me today. Blinks once.
I wonder if slacking is nerfed in this thing. In this.
I will say this: there's no truant ability, so these guys are buffed by default. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, so let's find out.
All right. Slackoth.
Friend.
Let me zoom in on this one. Okay. Slackoth moves forward.
Hello.
It stares at you.
Okay.
Slash.
It blinks.
Okay.
It uses amnesia.
Oh.
Wonder what that does.
It's Robots' turn. It raises its doesn't raise its special defense. It takes 2 less damage from special attacks at this point.
Oh.
Okay.
I've also gone and fixed the defense-based thing, so now it's specifically they take less damage. It doesn't increase the stat.
Murmasa is going to float around the Tropius, tie its sash around its sheath, and then it's going to pull itself out quickly as a blindingly fast strike comes out and hits the Tropius as I use Aerial Ace.
Ooh, all right.
I forget if that is neutral because it's part flying or super effective.
It is super effective. Flying does not
All right.
resist flying.
Okay, so that's 10 plus the super effective of additional d6, 13 flying damage,
All right.
and that's my turn.
All right. The dewdrop.
Dewdrop, seeing the Slackoth just kind of doing nothing before, kind of cocks her head to the side, and just goes.
Looks back at you
Are you
like
okay?
looks back at you like this. Really?
I'm just like, yeah, go on. She was like, all right. So she is going to use Sing.
All right.
Roll a d4. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't
That
take a whole
works.
lot of effort to put the sloth to sleep.
Yeah.
It's what may possibly be my spirit animal.
It is now asleep. Do you move?
Ah. Eh.
All right, Storm.
I go. Again, Kate goes out to. I think the Zubat thinking. Which, by the way, I'm guessing it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be like flying right now, would it?
It is flying, but it's like just off the ground.
Okay. In that case, Storm is gonna head right up to the Zubat, and just before and is gonna give it a quick little nuzzle.
Oh, so cute. You're going to kill it. All right. That does not hit.
Can I reroll?
You can use your inspiration, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using one of them.
All right.
That's better.
That hits, yeah. So that's 7 damage, and go ahead and roll the add the super effective to it. So roll another d4.
Okay.
All right, so that's a total of 9 damage, and it is paralyzed.
You guys might be able to catch yours right away with those status conditions.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
hoping.
It's open.
Oh boy, what do I use as a paralyzed icon?
Is there lightning?
Is there an electric symbol?
There's this. So I guess oh wait, no, I remember now. I do that. I for the
Elemental.
yeah, for the Pokemon based statuses, I use the colored dots.
Greed is asleep? Alright.
Well, look, there's burned, frozen, poisoned, confused, paralyzed. So that leaves these two.
Okay.
One is scurvy.
Zubat don't get a turn.
You could have that for when it's like leech seeded.
That's a good point. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, this is asleep. You know what? No, it's literally just unconscious, so I'm just gonna stick with this. It's easier to remember. All right. Okay. So yeah, Zubat might get a turn. Let's see, because the way paralysis works, rolls a D2. It must roll D4. If it rolls a 1 or 2, it does not get its action, but it can still move. It can still do stuff. It has half speed, but it can still do stuff. And it is going to fly in at Storm its fangs bared and dripping with venom as it goes in for a poison fang.
Ooh.
Oh, strong one.
That's an 8 to hit.
8?
Physical.
It misses.
Okay, then nothing happens. It hits the ground because it's it's like paralyzed, so it's coming in too slowly, and Pikachu's able to easily dodge it.
Also, it has no eyes.
That too. It does have blind sight. This is the first
Okay.
This is the first Pokemon that has different types of vision. All right, Tropius. Tropius, now seeing that it's dealing with a sword, it is going to. It feels at danger right now, so it is going to summon a bunch of leaves that swirl around it as it uses Leaf Storm.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
So this has a -2 to hit. So that's a 6 to hit.
That's a no.
All right, then nothing happens. You avoided taking 18 damage.
Well, that's good.
And that's Tropius. Slack off.
Yeah, even
Throw
though
a Pokeball. Oh wait, no,
I-
it's his turn.
even though Tropius is a big boy, its stats don't really align with its size.
Bananas.
It wakes up.
Fuck!
At least as a grass type, it's good against the next gym.
Slur.
In the words of Donkey Kong, oh, banana.
Muramasa.
I was hoping you'd be asleep for a damn turn.
Aerial Ace again. it cannot miss, so that is 11 plus d6. 15 damage.
Nice. You're whittling it down. It's a tank, so.
Yep.
All right.
That is
I
another
thought it
turn
was a
done.
dinosaur.
It's a banana tank. Dewdrop.
Dewdrop, looking annoyed that it's already awake again, is going to sing again. Go back to sleep and stay there.
No.
Fuck!
You might just want to hit it a little bit.
You might just want to throw a ball. Gonna be honest with
Hell.
you.
He's only had one turn. His first turn was Sing.
Storm.
Considering I can't really think it should be fine, but just to make sure it also can do an.
You could just throw a ball.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna risk it just throw a ball.
All right. What kind?
The only one I have Pokeballs.
All right. Let me grab Zubat's catch rate while you go ahead and roll a D100.
Yeet! Oh, that's not great.
Ooh, not good. but
Oh,
it is Zubat.
let's see. Let's see. It's that.
Being
Oh wait, there's
paralyzed.
also yeah, there's also paralyzed. So
Yeah, I am keeping that. I am keeping that in mind. It breaks out on the third shake.
Damn.
Oh.
It was very close though. I'll tell you that.
Ah, okay. It was probably a 20 or something.
Maybe.
Zubat still gets to do stuff. He's gonna go in for another Fang, Poison Fang, and that's a nat 1. All right, Tropius.
Hey! I'll give it credit where credit's due. It's not a fighter. I'll give it that.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'm getting. He's a stubborn little bat.
Tropius is going to. Well, it's used its only Leaf Storm, so I guess now it's going to use Gust.
Okay. I'll resist this because I'm part steel.
That's a 17 to hit.
That does hit, but I will take half damage.
How high off the ground are you?
Assuming Tropius itself was on the ground, it'd only be like 5 feet floating.
Okay. That's cut. You take 11 damage.
Okay, so that's reduced to 5.
No, I already reduced it. When you resist it once, it's only the damage dice that is halved.
Okay.
I actually came up with this with Jero. If you resist something normally, the damage dice that it deals to you is halved. If you quad resist something, then the entire damage is halved.
Okay.
So yeah, you take 11. So this also means that it's still potentially viable to use something that is resisted. As long as it's still strong enough. Alright. Slack off.
Neither of us had tilt damage to each other. We're just kind of sitting here.
Slackoth looks at a dewdrop. It blinks its left eye, then its right eye. And then it yawns.
You bitch.
Oh, it's pretty.
Alright, Muramasa! It's like, oh, you're gonna do that to me? Well, guess what, bitch?
Well, at least Yawn has a delay.
Alright, Muramasa.
You idiots! We all have yawns!
My sword cannot yawn, surprisingly. Okay,
It
aerial
does have
ace.
a penis.
Aerial ace one more time. Very bad damage on that one, but let's see what the bonus is. Yeah, 7. That was the lowest possible damage it could do.
Alright. It takes that hit.
Okay.
Dewdrop. At the end of this turn, Dewdrop will fall asleep.
Noted.
I think this might be your last turn of rain as well.
Yeah. She's gonna back up a little.
Alright, the Slackoth is going to take an attack of opportunity on her.
Go ahead.
Oh, I did not actually give this thing the things that it needs. Hang on.
I did not actually give this thing offensive moves.
No, I didn't give it the toggles. 13 to hit. Physical?
That's physical?
Yeah.
Yes.
You take 5 damage as it scratches you. Yeah, like as Dewdrop's like kind of sluggish from feeling tired now, so the Slackoth brings an arm up and just kind of lazily grazes it on Dewdrop's skin. It's like watching a fight in slow motion.
Alright. Dewdrop's just gonna go like, okay, let's weaken you a little. You are gonna take less damage since you did do Calm Mind, but maybe that's a good thing. Water gun.
Alright. Alright.
And additional D4 for rain, assuming 15 hits.
It does. Rain Damagios.
Alright, 21 total damage, and then you do your part of it.
That's 19.
My bad. D&D does make people bad at math.
19 damage, subtracted the 2 from amnesia, so it becomes 17.
Not knocked out, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
You cover it with water, and it just kind of like lays there staring at you, and then it goes,
I can't read that.
Storm, it's your turn.
Now.
Yep, you're asleep now.
We're gonna head and try to go for one more Pokeball.
All right.
You've been like the least interesting fight on our side.
All right. Literally all you need to do. Come on.
Yeet! What the fuck?
It misses entirely.
Does that break it, or can you still use it?
It's still used. That's its flavor.
Yeah, just
Well,
It's going in again.
let's see what hits.
This is one of those times where paralysis has done nothing.
13 physical to hit.
That does hit.
All right. You take 12 poison damage and roll a d4. You're fine.
Whew. And you said how much damage?
12.
12, okay.
Tropius. Man, my favorite part of Tropius was when he said it's troping time and troped all over the place.
I hate you.
I know.
His guest appearance on TV tropes.
I like how you just went, I know.
All right. The Tropius is going for another gust.
Okay.
11 to hit, special.
Miss, special. Oh, that hits.
All right, that is because resisted. The dice can't be lowered anymore, so that's 10 damage.
Okay.
All right, and slack off. Slack off. Now that Dewdrop has fallen asleep, it decides that's a good idea and it uses rest.
It might have
What
just
is
made it
this
easier.
fight?
Might have just made it easier for you right now.
And now both Pokemon on the field are asleep.
Agent's just looking at this like, I think I'm just amused.
Muramasa, back to you.
Okay.
I did ask if something was comfortable earlier.
One more aerial ace just to weaken it.
All right, yeah.
14 more damage.
All right, it's not quite at half.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, roll a d4, Dewdrop.
Hey.
You're awake. Now, actually, sorry. As a quick note, let me double check something. Okay. That is at the end of its turn. So if you want to do something, something first, you can. So.
I'm going to throw a Pokeball.
All right.
Alright, it is asleep, and it's a slack off, so I don't know how this is going to go.
Well, roll the d100 and find out.
Let's see. 62.
Well,
You catch
rolled
it.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get it in the ball, and it stays in the ball.
You just feel,
losing the ball
you
is
just
just-
feel
I'm
like
not
if you
quite sure
get close to the ball, you just faintly hear, blah, blah. Like you just hear it snoring inside the ball.
Just looking at the Pokemon and just like, you're going to be great for naps.
All right.
Until it becomes a Vigoroth.
All right. That is you done.
I must see when it becomes a slacking. Oh God.
Well, we'll see.
All right. And now let me just boop, 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 and a boop. The Psychoth is now in your party.
This might be a powerhouse when the time comes. I don't know.
All right.
It is still just a pure normal type, so who knows?
Meanwhile, Storm.
Third time is the charm, for the love of God.
Literally all you have to do.
Okay, you get it.
Fuck!
You get a crit capture. Literally all you needed to do was get above 25.
There you go.
It's toying with me. It's toying with me, and I hate it.
All right. Let's get you that Zubat as I remove those from the thing. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. You now have 6 Pokemon.
Come on, time to get some rest. As I recall, Storm supposed to head back.
All right. Tropius is currently not paralyzed. Okay. Tropius is going to keep gusting.
Okay.
That will hit.
Okay.
That is 9 damage total at the end,
Okay.
and it is your turn.
I'm gonna go.
Wow,
for my,
this has got a lot of moves.
I'm gonna go for my final aerial ace. Good thing it cannot miss.
All right.
And 16 damage.
All right. It is below half at this point.
Okay. Next round, I'm gonna try to go for a catch.
Going Gust again. That is going to hit for 9 damage total.
Okay. And
Your
then
turn.
on my turn, I'm gonna go for a regular Pokeball catch.
All right. Roll the D100.
59.
Let's see. Yep, that is enough. You catch it.
Yeah.
Woo!
We all got a new catch.
So that means now I get to play this. Hang on. Come on, where? Why is this never here?
Well, a poison type showed up, but Rhino didn't get to catch it. But I did get my flying type.
Here we go.
I'm still surprisingly okay with this.
Yeah.
I already have a name picked out.
I need to figure out if mine's male or female first.
Same.
Well, if mine's female, I might change the name too.
All right. Let's see this real quick. All of you roll a d2. If it, for a 1, it's female. For a 2, it's male.
I continue having females except for Zircon.
Male.
And Shori, who is neutral.
Welcome to the team, Paul.
Paul?
Because it's a palm tree.
That pun appalled me. All right.
Also, 2 is female or male? I forgot. I didn't hear.
Male.
2 is male.
Male Zubat.
Jacob Baker, I could say if Maria was here, her starter Pokemon would almost definitely be Aaron. I'm pretty sure Aggron is her favorite Pokemon, and that's a 3-stage evolution, so it counts. All right, let me get this in your thing real quick.
I think of a good name.
All right.
Do I want to go that route? Yeah, I do.
Am I really going to desecrate someone's grave for money? Of course I am.
Make it do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Make it. Change Zubat's name to Alucard.
Alucard?
I had to.
All right. Baboop. Baboop. And just wait, why am I not able to do the thing I'm trying to do? Where's the thing I'm missing? I'll figure it out as we go through this. But anyway, okay. So yeah, you should all have access to your Pokemon now. Your new Pokemon.
Named mine.
Ah. Beefy boy, 110 HP.
Yep. He's
My Slackoff's name is Somnole.
Okay, so I have Stomp, Leer, Gust, Razor Leaf, Growth, Leaf Storm.
And again, Alucard has Poison Fang, Supersonic, Absorb, Astonish, Gust, Bite.
Pretty respectable stats. Got
There we
4, 14, 5, 14, 5. Got 14 in both defenses. Got pretty good stats all around.
Ooh, I just noticed the attacks are not great.
what?
Megan, for the attack and the special attack.
It's a first stage out of 3.
True. Though I will say it's very hard to actually hurt it, so I'll give it that.
Wow, this thing's level 3 already, huh?
Yep, all
Yeah.
the things you caught are level 3.
Huh.
Okay, I
Can you
quadded
tell
this
me what their
graph.
stats are?
Huh?
What their level up stats were put into?
Did I not write that down?
Not for Somnolier.
Did I completely forget to do that? I don't think I did. Hang on. Like, did I forget to give the upgraded stats at all?
Stat total overall not great on Somnolier.
Oh yeah, I did absolutely forget to give it 2 extra stats. So,
I assume you're just like rolling randomly to see what they got put into.
Yeah, more or less. Boop. There we go.
Oh, that'll do.
All right, and yeah, you have your ability is also very good, Rhino.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. Interesting.
yeah. I really like my ability too.
Oh, my ability is good too.
You guys can share what your abilities are.
Oh, I got adaptability. I can prepare up to 5 moves.
Oh.
Ooh.
I got natural cure. Anytime I switch out, a status effect ends.
Ooh, that's good.
Other than petrified or unconscious, of course.
Is that a thing?
Unconscious, yes. Petrified, I just put in case. Because it's in D&D. And then, you want to say what yours is, Cade?
Zubat has Merciless. You have advantage on poison type attacks against poisoned opponents.
Ooh.
Ah, with poison flame, pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Poison's not very good versus ground, but Zubat is immune to ground.
Correct. I mean, Mewtwo once petrified Ash. I mean, he did, yeah, that's true. Alright.
And he was unpetrified with the power of plot and hopes and dreams.
Plot, hopes, dreams, friendship, and tears.
It takes a lot.
You know, they could have just had Mew fix him. They didn't have to have the Pokemon crying fix him.
As a kid, I was like, this is sweet. Why do half of these give a shit?
Alright, so yeah, that was from Cade 70.
This was neat.
Yeah.
I do like the variety we get.
I was kind of wondering what a 100 would mean. I was wondering, am I going to guaranteed get Gligar now?
Oh, yours
I
hasn't
don't know.
yours
We're
hasn't even come
We're
up
not
yet.
at yours yet.
Yeah, you're-
Oh.
Yeah, that was
You're last.
that was just the 70 that Cade got. Was you guys get Pokemon encounters that are roughly along the lines of what you wanted, or at the very least, what you wanted was possible.
So I guess fly speed is always lower because Tropius is 25
but
and
that-
15.
It depends on the Pokemon. Some Pokemon, such as Zubat, have more fly speed than walk speed because they're not going to walk. Some Pokemon, like Tropius, have more walk speed than fly speed because they have more trouble flying.
Okay.
Tropius, generally what it works is each Pokemon has a primary stat for movement. Usually it's walk, sometimes it could be fly or swim or dig. Any other walkie speed they have, or any other speed they have, is half that rounded down.
Okay.
Unless you have an ability that changes it.
Hey Max,
Yeah?
you said that you said that pretty much we're going to have it that that at least one Pokemon gets a level up by before the session ends, at the very least to help them all catch up, right? Something like that.
Generally, yes, as long as stuff actually happens.
Of course.
I think in one more level, King will become Mightyena.
It'll basically depend on what Pokemon you use in other things that happen during the session.
True.
Quite a few of the Pokemon we have don't evolve for a long time, like Axew and Golett.
Alright.
And Larvitar.
Alright. We're actually gonna do your 92 afterwards, because your Aiden, because your 92 is I want to say a bigger thing, where it's more like it's just something that'll take longer. So, are you guys ready for the 100?
Oh
Yeah,
God!
let's go. What is it? Do we see the legendary again?
Are you guys ready for the 100 followed by 64?
Oh boy!
What is
Is
that?
is this on the same day?
This is a different day. So,
Okay.
go ahead and long rest all of your Pokemon.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, thank God. Also, quick thing.
Yeah?
Considering considering I'm gonna be getting to full here, I'm already at full. Am I able to choose which one gets sent back, or is it gonna be the old style that whatever I catch is gonna be immediately sent? And I'm able
If you hit 7, you get to choose what gets sent to the PC.
okay. There you go.
Huh, that's good. I
Oops.
figured you would just have to wait until you go to town to switch out.
Nah, I'm allowing you to do
Well,
it. Please don't-
I assume once you choose that, then you have to wait till town to switch out.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Yeah.
You have to be at the town in order to switch, but you get to choose what goes back initially.
Yeah, like if I want that Pokemon back, I'll need to get it back. But well, once I hit the cap, I will choose which one gets sent.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I meant to ask. Thank you. But just making sure everyone's fully healed up.
I'm off work. Hell, officially, what happened? They each caught a Pokemon. Jero got Zubat, or Rhino got Slackoth, and Tim got Tropius. And now we are going to the roll where Tim got a 100 on a D100, and then I had him roll again, and he got a 64, so to just add to it.
This isn't quite as important just yet, but we did briefly see what we think might be a never-before-seen legendary fly over us.
So that's pretty neat.
And we talked to the gym leader, and we think that the new ground-type gym leader is not really feeling his new job, and he's turning trainers away.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, Zubat also evolves at 22, so you're close to 2 evolutions, Jero.
We'll see how this goes.
Luckily, you don't have to build friendship with Golbat to get a Crobat.
Okay. This seems like this should be... I think this might be good music for this.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What music is this?
As you're walking along down the route, you see 3 Eevees.
What happened? Also, according to the video title, this is Entei's battle music.
Yeah, it's about that was just what I used to find it quickly. It's supposed to be like the 3 legendary dogs. Yeah. All right, now for the record, you are all this time. This is all together now. So
Together now.
You're
Guys.
definitely going beneath.
A trio of Eevees. Let's get them.
Get up.
all right, everybody, send out your Pokemon and roll initiative.
Alright.
These Eevees were on alert. They saw you coming.
When these are that can help,
Uh.
that can help out here. So
Let's give Tropius a time to shine.
Yep, go ahead and heal him.
in that case, if we're doing that, then Zubat, stand by for battle. It didn't heal that. I thought I healed it. My bad.
You probably did and it just didn't save.
Yeah. I like Jacob. Get them.
Oh, I just realized, was the Tropius firing at me at disadvantage with Gust?
It was not because I forgot about that. Sorry.
Okay.
It was not. So shush.
It's...
Shush, 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 shush.
Shh, eye doctor now.
You draw. I have
Okay.
a plan.
My speed is 5, so
Woo!
Oh, right. The roll.
12.
Oh.
I wonder. Can I?
Wow.
Can you what?
There we go. Remind me, is it rolled how many turns the weather works each time, or is it always 3?
It's always
Kitty,
3.
considering you're asking, yeah, I got a Zubat and Alucard. Aiden got a Rhino got a again Slackoth.
Slack off named Somnalier.
Yeah, and Tim got a Tropius, which he named Paul. And we just encountered 3 Eevees, so we're gonna catch these now.
This
Okay.
is the 100. Max said just earlier this session that there was a possibility for a trio of Eevees, and this is it.
It was literally if you roll a D100 or if you roll okay, specifically what it was, if you rolled above a 90, I would then have you roll again, and if you rolled above a 50.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess technically I also had a chance at this.
Yeah. But Tim already got it, so like it wasn't gonna happen twice. But also I will say, because it was specifically a 100, there is going to be something slightly extra from this.
I'm curious what that means, but all right.
But for now, let's just go through this. So, okay. All right. Holy shit, they got some bad rolls.
Behold, the floofening.
The flooping. Max, you got the other title for this episode.
All right. Dewdrop.
All right, unfortunately, I think they're spaced just wide enough to where I cannot hit more than one of them with this. With a 15-foot cone. Am I correct on thinking that?
With a 15-foot cone.
Unless it spreads out like that. In which case I can hit all of them.
Nope. Oh wait.
No, because the end of it is also 15 foot.
Oh, damn it. So I can't angle it to hit 2.
No,
Damn it.
Sorry.
Just
Well,
wanna read.
yeah. Sorry. I mean, yeah, no. I would allow, like, it's stretching a bit. I would allow you to, like, from here hit them like this. That is going a bit past, but I would allow this.
Okay.
I will allow that.
Alright, let me double check the... it's a ranged attack. So being next to one makes a disadvantage anyway. Fuck it. I'll go ahead and do that. As Dewdrop stands up, spreads her little flippers, and I open Shori's step screen for some reason.
As you switch out for Shori.
And she is going to use Icy Wind.
All right.
So, it's disadvantage technically on the one next to me. So I'm going to roll at disadvantage and just know that it's actually normal on the second one.
No, it's disadvantage on all of them.
On all of them?
Yeah, for a range attack, like, this is just D&D rules. For range attacks in general, you have disadvantage if any hostile creature is near you, not just when attacking that hostile creature.
My bad. I'm not used to cones being disadvantaged.
Yeah, it is a bit hard. That's why there are some cones that I have are melee, just so that's not a thing. But this is one that's ranged.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to do it from here and just do it normally on the one in front of me.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry for all the confusion.
That's fine. New rules, sort of. Anyways, Icy Wind.
That
23.
will hit. I'm curious. Roll it again just to see if the disadvantage would have fucked you.
Nah, seems fine.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So that's
All right. Anyway, so they take the 10 damage, and their movement speed is reduced, which hopefully is good.
Ah.
all right. That I will say that's not the sort of thing that affects catch rate. It just affects things in the fight. So
Look, it's going to help if they decide to book it.
oh yeah,
That's true.
I know.
That's
I'm just letting you know that sort of thing does not affect catch rates.
You
Right.
are now cold and wet. Become my friend.
It evolves into Glaceon in front of your eyes. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Alucard, and take the timer down 1.
Ah, right
That's
at the
it.
end of my turn.
Yep. All right, Alucard.
Okay, with this, let's see. What shall we have him use?
I thought cone attacks were considered neither melee nor range for the D&D rules. That's because generally in D&D, cone attacks are saving throw based, but in this thing, everything is an attack roll.
Yeah, saving throws are not really a thing in this particular system.
Yeah. So in this case, it is just considered to be... I basically consider it to be a ranged attack that is against everything in that range.
It works for me.
Plus, you still gotta aim it, sort of, so that's the idea.
Okay, so, and then we'll just work on weakening for now. But Alucard's gonna look at the one in front of it and is gonna go ahead and try and use Poison Fang.
All right, roll the hit.
I pressed it. Hello.
Oh, wait, no.
We can. It's the first one, the second one.
Okay. Also, it's on 2 GM right now because of me and what I was doing stuff before.
Oh,
so.
I fixed it now.
All right.
Yeah, let me uncheck
All right.
that.
That's a 19 to hit for a total of 8 damage. And let's roll for poison. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Paul. Alucard. Dewdrop. Paul.
I'm gonna
There were
move
3
in,
very different naming conventions.
and I'm going to. He is going to pick up the leaves surrounding him and cause them to blow away in a quick flash as he uses Leaf Storm on the 2 EV.
Ooh. Also,
So that is a 13 on the left, 16 on the right.
All right. You don't. When you do that, you only roll once, and that applies to everything.
Okay, so 13 to both.
Yeah, it does hit them all regardless. It does hit them both regardless. So.
Okay, so that is a big whopping 18 grass damage to both.
All right.
Also, honestly, the Paul is so terrifying to me because when I hear Paul, I just think Paul Phoenix and freaking Tekken.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you think Paul from Pokemon.
Paul Phoenix is more terrifying to me.
All right.
I've never
I
seen the
think-
man fight.
I think Paul like my uncle over in Arkansas.
All right. That did deal the damage. So you deal 2 less damage with special attacks until Paul is recalled. At this point.
Okay. Middle Eevee is probably not looking great at the moment. Okay,
Yep, very close to half.
that's my turn.
And now it is the Eevees.
Floof Squad.
Are they a boy
Polo.
band?
Hello and welcome to Eevee and the Eevees. Are you ready to rock?
To be fair, Sylveon looks like it would be a K-pop idol.
Yeah. It's a VTuber avatar, and you can't tell me otherwise. Says I, the VTuber. Anyway, all right.
Here's Wonderwall.
So these 2 Eevees are both going to attack Paul. They're going to both use tackle. So
Okay.
I'm assuming 19 hits.
Yes, his defense is 14.
All right, then yeah, they both hit. So the total damage from all that's you take 22 damage total.
Normally that'd be worrisome, but he is big.
Yeah, he is big boy.
He is big tree.
All right, and
Oh, you would have been perfect.
what?
Well, actually, no. Well, I guess maybe. I just thought thinking, he is big. He is Groot.
He is beauty. He is grace. He fall flat on his face. All right. How high in the air is Alucard flying?
It wouldn't be that high in the air, especially considering he went in for a bite. He'd be like 5 feet.
All right. Eevee is going to use sand attack. It kicks sand at you. You become blinded. But you have
Wait,
blind
like-
sight, so that doesn't matter.
You're about to say anything about anything with blind sight? You
Yeah, but-
fool! I'm already blind!
You thought blindness was your ally. All right. Dewdrop.
Close to half.
Can't hear you right now.
I haven't said much.
Okay.
I was thinking. Oh. That'll work. Alright. Gonna move on up. And
Conga line. Alucard, get in formation.
well, I'm gonna go right here actually.
You fucked it up. All right.
Wait. Here.
All right. You're provoking attack of opportunity.
there was no way around it when there's two of them there.
You got a point.
That's a 7 to hit, so that's gonna miss.
Hooray! Anyways, disarming voice. So the way I position should make it to where I only hit these two EVs, and this does not miss, and so they will take 12 Damagios.
DiMaggio's.
If you just notice he's been saying that?
I've been noticing for a while, but I don't think it's funny.
Alright, middle Eevee is below half now.
Alright, I am preparing Pokeball for next turn.
I assume we're not gonna be too beat up if, say, one of us just randomly decides to go for the middle when we're not gonna do the whole, oh, we're on left, so I'm gonna go for left thing.
I assume not. I don't see why you would, but I don't assume not.
I'm just making sure since they're all Eevee, they're all the same.
Yeah, I don't think it matters specifically.
I mean, maybe Max will do their level up slightly different to give them some differentials, but we can't know that until we get them.
Alucard. Alucard.
It's gonna go for another bite.
The poison bite or the regular bite?
Poison bite.
Ooh, okay.
This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna go for the chomp.
And here comes the giant teeth! Alright, that's 8. And... Nope.
Oh, so close.
Alright. That Eevee is now also almost half. Paul.
Oh,
Alright. I'm gonna go for a stomp on left Eevee. 10?
That hits.
Okay, 7 normal damage.
You squish it. There's blood everywhere. Nah, it's fine.
It's fine. It was this berry it had.
You destroyed its you destroyed its cherry berry. You monster.
Don't worry, we have bananas.
It is Eevee time.
Eevees, squad up.
Okay, so first, Eevee on the left is going to tackle Tropius.
Okay.
11 physical to hit.
Misses.
Alright, that does nothing then. Eevee in the middle is going to use Sand Attack on Dewdrop. So...
Is that a disadvantage because of Tropius?
No, it's not a roll to hit. You're just blinded now.
Oh, it's just guaranteed?
Yes.
Huh.
Because blinded is not the end of the world. So...
Ask Jero.
And EV1 is gonna try to tackle Zubat, or Alucard. That's a 17, that's gonna hit. That is 10 damage. Alright. Blinded Dewdrop.
But throw a Pokeball at the middle Eevee.
Alright.
Nope, close the thing. There you go. I had to close the turn order so I can actually reach the die roller. 80!
You get it!
Yeah!
Ding ding! You have caught yourself Eevee, the one that I marked as EV2. Electric Boogaloo.
Although it might not necessarily become a Jolteon.
Alright, I will put it in your party later. I'm gonna wait until all these are dealt with.
Alright. In the meantime, the rain stops.
Alright?
Do I roll anything to not be blinded?
Yes.
Tropius was liking that.
Roll a d4. Alright, here, let me... Okay, because normally... Okay, so it lasts 3 turns. You did 1 attempt, so it's gone down to 2. If you fail this next one, then it just goes away at the end of your next turn. So...
Noted.
Alright. Alucard.
What, Megan? Yeah, we're gonna try for one more bite.
The poison bite.
Nom.
It's very delicious. Alright, below half. Not poisoned.
Also, take the below half at the very least.
Paul.
He is going to release some leaves from his wings as he goes for a Razor Leaf on the Eevee.
Shit,
which
those
is-
are the big leaves.
Surprisingly, this is a melee attack, not a ranged.
Yeah, that's the kind of one where it's a cone, but it's considered melee, so you don't have the disadvantage. So
11 grass damage to the Eevee.
oh yeah, that'll hit. They are both below half now.
All right, I'm gonna go for a catch on my next turn.
All right, the Eevees. This Eevee is going to run over here, provoke an attack of opportunity from Alucard if desired.
It will, and it will. It can be any attack, right?
It could be any attack that can target just a single creature.
Yeah, just making sure. And in that case,
This is where we find out if EVs have pack tactics.
this is one. This is one, but plus it could also help. We're gonna go for supersonic.
Oh.
It has to be something that actually does damage.
Oh,
Sorry, it has to be an attack.
well. In that case, we'll just go for a regular bite.
All right, regular bite. That'll hit.
Big damage.
All right, the Eevee runs up here, and the Eevee is going to cheer on the other Eevee as it uses Helping Hand.
Helping hand.
And now EV3 over here has advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's
As
like the help action, but as a move.
Yep, exactly. And now that's a crit.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh,
They're
damn.
turning it around.
If anybody can tank it, it's Tropius.
You take 13 damage.
Oh, that's underwhelming.
It's an Eevee, okay?
Sometimes it's an Eevee.
Well,
All right.
Rhino, you still have the chance to help us here.
Yep, it's your turn.
Alright, Dewdrop can't tell where they are, so she is going to just try and mentally focus on the EV that was nearest Paul when she last checked, and she is going to use Sing.
All right. Does Sing require you to see them?
No, it just says they need to hear me.
All right. Nothing happens.
Fuck!
Alucard. Or
I'm
Cade.
trying to help, I swear.
Oh, roll a d4. See if your thing
All
goes
right.
away. Nope.
Nope.
It will go away at the end of your next turn.
Okay.
All right, Gerald.
Fly. And actually, yeah, you're gonna move. I can move and still go for catch, right?
Yes, move and action are separate things.
Okay, and I'm gonna move here just so it can be ready to attack in a bit, just in case it needs to. And for the one in front of it, I'm gonna try and catch it.
All right.
Jero, you might want to be careful with taking more opportunity attacks on that one. It's pretty hurt.
I know.
All right, go for it. Roll the d100.
Yeet!
You get it.
Woo!
Yeah.
But then
Step 2 out of 3 of our squad goal is complete.
the Eevee runs over and is cheering on the other one, Eevee, Eevee. All right.
And then this one, I'm in danger.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say?
I don't feel safe.
That works too.
I'm in danger.
There it is.
I do them both. I like having them both. Paul.
Okay, I'm going to go for a catch. Come on, 92.
Yep, you get it.
EV squad complete.
Woo!
Yeah, 3 EVs.
Woo! Then we can just I can see a ding ding. We can would you like to choose which Pokemon gets sent to the lab? Oh, right.
All right. Now I will say before you do that, let's go over the EVs real quick because now here's the special thing from the D100. It's nothing big, but so these EVs are all level 3. because Tim got a 100 on this, you guys get to choose their stat allocations.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Let's
neat.
see what we got.
So yeah, give me a moment to divide these up. So
All right, time to think of names.
whoops.
I kind of want to go for an Umbreon because it's my favorite evolution, but I already have 2 ghost types, so I don't know if Dark will be super useful in the future.
Sorry, I accidentally deleted. Oh, I accidentally closed the world. Hang on.
You doomed us all. You destroyed
I guess
us all.
first thing we should
Destroy
probably
us
do is
all.
roll to see what genders are. We can think of names.
Yeah, sorry, just give me a second to open everything back up. Okay. So this one is Jero's. They're going to be named EV1, EV2, and EV3 for now.
Okay.
Whoops. No, not all players. There we go. And, okay, so each of you roll a d10.
A D10.
Yeah.
It's one of those species.
Yeah.
5.
4.
7.
Gerald, you fucked it up.
Jero, you got close enough that I'm going to allow you to choose. The other 2, you got male.
Ooh. In that case,
Okay.
just to mix things up, I'll have it to be female.
All right. There's EV1. There's EV2. And there's EV3. Now, yeah, so you guys get to choose where the stat allocations go. So you each get to put 1 point. You have 2 points to put among the stats. The HP has already been dealt with.
Oh, the ability. Ooh.
Okay. So actually, regarding that ability, I only prepared 1 EV, so I did not change the ability for the others. So so the ability is actually about to change.
Considering I'm EV1, does mine stay the same?
Everybody roll a D3.
Oh boy.
If you get a 3, your ability stays the same.
Hey, I get Libero.
Lumbago. Jero. It actually went perfect. Okay, that gets it divided up perfectly. All right. So that means instead, Jero, your EV has.
I think I'm gonna give my Eevee just a. Actually, if I want to make it an Espeon in the long run, I will need more special.
You know what? I can work with this.
Yep, you get adaptability.
So I can prepare 5 moves. I am fine with this.
Hey, Rhino. Yours is Yours is interesting because I don't think anything's had this yet.
Oh?
You get Trace. You can be taught.
Holy shit!
You can be taught any move via TMs or HMs.
Damn!
Wow,
I
you actually got the
Eevee Mew.
you actually got the best one.
Yeah, seriously, damn. I thought mine was good.
I don't know. Stab on like almost everything is pretty good too, as well as just more moves in general. I think all these abilities are great.
Honestly, yeah.
The whole point of the normal type abilities is that they give them more coverage and such.
Well, it definitely does. Goddamn.
All right. So, go ahead and divide up the stats, heal your Pokemon, decide what their names are going to be.
Trying to figure out the name now.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I had a good one if I went to Umbreon, but I don't think I want one when I have 2 ghost types already. I was gonna go Evening if I got an Umbreon.
I don't even know what kind of Eevee I want.
I think I want Espeon, so I have some sort of special attacker.
It is true, you are all physical right now, I think.
Yeah.
Like, we could get a Jolteon right now with one of the Thunderstones we have, but...
We could.
Trace copies the ability, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm using the names of abilities from the game, but generally the effect is different. I'm just sort of using the name. Alright. And also, what are you sending to the PC, Cade?
Thinking about it, and we're gonna be headed towards the ground gym. But right now, the ones that would be the weakest here would be right now either Storm or Nala. Storm more so. But also considering I just started working with Storm, I kind of don't want to maybe just go rest a bit. But
Well, sadly, Storm is just completely ineffective versus the upcoming gym.
true. I think, yeah, I think I decided that because he's been doing so well, but he's coming with these buffs and everything, he's just to be able to rest up a bit, but he'll definitely be coming back soon. So I'll have Storm be sent to the be sent back for now.
All right. Cade is the first person to actually have a Pokemon in their PC.
We'll be taking good care of back in the lab.
All right.
And as for the name,
I like it, Tim. I like it.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yes. I have Believe the Eevee, and hopefully soon to be Espeon, but I imagine I need a Dawnstone for that.
You need a Sunstone.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
as well.
Sunstone and then Moonstone for Umbreon, I believe.
Yeah, Moonstone for Moonstone for Umbreon. I believe it actually should say all of them in the thing.
That works.
Yeah.
Water,
I
Thunder,
figured-
and Firestone are normal. Sun or Moon for Espeon or Umbreon. Leaf or Ice for Leafeon and Glaceon. Shiny Stone for Sylveon.
My mind was like, oh, these usually evolve during times of day, like dawn, aka daytime, and dusk for nighttime.
Yeah,
I need
but
to-
when the sun's out and when the moon's out.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have full control over the TMs and such, and they're not going to be as plentiful. So that's why, like, the ability seems really good, and it is pretty good, but it's not going to be overpowered. All right,
I've named. She has been named.
I like it.
And given that name, you kind of have an idea what I want to go for.
Leafeon?
Actually, no. Because I'm thinking.
Oh, then I don't actually know what you're going for.
Well, let's just say, considering I was already going for one certain son, I need to go for two now.
I'm guessing based on the fact that Rhino already has 2 water types, he's not going to get a Vaporeon.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, if either of you possibly want a Jolteon in the future, I already have the Thunderstorm in case you need it.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I mean, there's no rush.
We are coming up on the mining town though, so we will have options for stones possibly.
Hopefully.
I do have shiny odds.
I will need a Dusk Stone in the long run to get Aegislash, but that's not for a long time.
True, but you can always get lucky. We never know what we can find.
Just waiting on you, Rhino.
What do you... I had to do this now?
I gave a +1 to my physical and special attack for later. I don't have any special moves, but I will once I get an Espeon.
Okay, you know what? I think I got a name for it.
All right, and you also got to do the stat divvying up, which let me check. Jero, make sure you do you add the parentheses 1 next to whatever you raise.
Right. I was talking about those. My bad.
So I'm not sure if the chat was able to hear what Jero called his.
Sakura.
Oh, yeah, Sakura.
I present my Eevee, Layton.
Okay.
It's just not that, but that works.
It is a pun off latent for its potential.
Oh, I see that.
Eevee has more health than my Hone Edge.
Oh damn, yeah, this is a healthy ass Eevee. Alright,
They
I
are
gotta
normals,
set
and
my
normals
stats
are
up.
usually tanky. Somewhat.
You know what, since I don't know what I'm going to turn it into yet, I think that, what just happened?
What?
What?
Suddenly the thing is reloading. The Eevee thing.
It's probably
that-
because I'm adjusting the tokens and everything.
Okay. I believe I'm going to do this, for the time being.
Yes, I'll put that up for now.
All right, so we got.
There we go.
Oh, I forgot to just that too. Hold on.
I need to reload my thing. I think because I think you screwed something up for me, Rhino.
Well, fair's fair.
All right, for that, your EV's gone.
No, Layton. I didn't even get your hat yet.
All right, there's Sakura. There's Layton. And
How come these have parentheses, whereas Dewdrop and Co don't?
it's not supposed to. There we go. I didn't update the token properly. There we go. Yeah. How did that get spelled wrong? Wait, what the fuck is...
I changed the spelling of mine a couple times.
Oh, okay. You need to tell
How
me
it
when
is
you
in
do
the-
that.
Sorry, how it is in the list, that's the final, though.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. The EVs are done. Have you guys divided things up?
Yeah, but oh, it's stuck hit. That's why.
Yeah, I've been done.
Okay, so you went for speed for one of yours, Rhino, so that increases its movement speed to 35.
Yeah, I tried to do stuff that would be useful no matter the form, since I'm not sure whether which one I'm going for yet.
All right. That means it is now time for the Aiden rolled encounter.
Alright.
As your EVs disappear from view.
No. Aiden is happy now because now he has a full snuggle pile at night.
Yeah.
And Breakst is probably happy because she is now not the only fluffy thing.
Might be a little uncomfortable to snuggle up against the Staryu.
What about Zircon?
He is the rock.
I'm just imagining like you sleep with like the slack cloth on on your chest or something, and then when you wake up, it has moved 1 inch. You use it as a pillow, and it doesn't even notice for 5 hours. All right. As you continue on, so this has been over the course of like a couple days as you've gone along the route. You are now probably on what you think is probably going to be your final day on the route. And a short distance away, you spot a familiar face.
Oh.
Professor Hickory, have you been robbed again?
Well, he's here.
Holy shit, I may have called it.
He is here with with a legendary Pokemon. No. Can I find, where is the damn thing that I'm looking for? Where are the tokens? There's the tokens. Where's the... There it is. Let me shrink that.
What the?
He's here with another person. That's a generic token.
I was about to say, I found a life-size Torterra.
I caught a Tropius too.
Did I Mega Evolved it?
Tropius doesn't have Mega Evolution. Mine does. Get good, scrub.
Damn.
It's a forest now.
Literally, you've been walking through it for the last 4 hours. Anyway, he's here with somebody. He seems to be talking with another person who is kind of dark skinned. They've got their hair like in an they've got their hair basically in an afro, and they have with them a Nuzleaf that is just kind of hanging out beside them.
Oh, neat.
Noticing you approaching, Professor Hickory turns and waves. It's like, it's you three again.
Good day, Professor Hickory.
Hello there. I assume you're on your way to Dejun Village.
Runeterra Town first, but yes.
That's good. He kind of looks at the Pokeballs at your belt. Is like, I see you've all been busy catching more Pokemon.
Oh yeah, this has been great. I've caught a lot of new friends.
Just we all caught an Eevee yesterday.
I heard they were around here, but I heard it was very rare. That's very lucky.
Yeah, it's been a lucky route so far.
I should introduce you. This here is Griswold. He's a friend of mine. He gestures to the person next to him. Or they're a friend of mine. Griswold, here are Cade, Aiden, and Travis. They are the ones I told you about that helped me from when Team Stay got to me. Griswold here has been helping me research some grass resistances and trying to figure out why they work the way they do. Perhaps you could help, actually.
Well, I did just catch this. Travis tosses out his Tropius that just makes the ground shake in front of everyone.
Yeah, when you said that out, Griswold walks up to it, looking it over. It's like, oh, I didn't know that Tropius could be around here. I haven't gone very far into the forest yet today, though, so...
Yeah, I would have expected this to be a coastal Pokemon and not in a normal forest like this.
Maybe it just got brought over here due to all the plantation.
And I just give like a mental groan and going like, oh no, we got another one.
Oh, Aiden, the picture.
Oh yeah, you show the professor. Maybe he might know something.
Picture?
Sure. Well, if you don't mind me showing this before we help you, we saw something up in the sky a couple days ago. We couldn't really identify it though because it was quite a distance away, and the shape isn't quite anything we recognized. He shows him.
Yeah, we were in Festrian City and we were on our way out when this just randomly flew over our head.
He takes a look at it, and I will pop it back on screen for the viewers. Very interesting. This is He's kind of like mumbling to himself for a while as he looks it over, and then eventually, just realized that wasn't showing up for some reason. That's weird. Why is it not? Actually, why is the thing frozen? What?
Well, that's not good.
Because ice is a grass weakness.
He's researching resistances.
Grass doesn't resist many things.
There we go. Sort of. I don't know why it was doing that. But okay. So yeah, apologies to the viewers if you missed anything, but so yeah, he gets a look at the picture and it's like, I don't believe I've ever seen anything quite like this in person, but could it be? Well, I'll be able to tell you more sometime soon, but I'll admit right now I'm very focused on my research, but I believe this might be one of the legendary Pokemon I've heard about in this area.
We were
Wow,
right.
you may have been right.
I don't have much of the information on hand, but there's a book or two back in my lab. When I get back there, I can give you a call and tell you anything I can find about it.
Oh, that'd be great. I don't mind if it takes you a second. Just what you
Yeah.
told us so far is neat.
Thank you.
Agreed.
So, are you willing to help out with this? It would be, essentially, I would want the three of you to do battle against Griswold here, but use Pokemon that resist grass type.
Sure.
I would like to try to watch the fight as it happens and see if I can pinpoint exactly what it is that allows them to resist grass type attacks based on their type.
Okay.
I know
Travis is
quickly
actually
looking to see what he has.
Travis is going to. So he wants us to use Pokemon that resist grass type moves.
Correct.
Yeah, but
I actually only have one.
yeah, and also, but then Kate realizes and goes, "So I'm guessing this would be a one. We have to do these one at a time. Because I thought only gym leaders were allowed to be able to use 3 Pokemon.
Oh, no. Griswold here is the Resaran grass type expert, and the experts are all capable of using 3 or even sometimes more Pokemon at once. It's part of their training.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Travis is going to recall Paul, and he's going to throw out Facial Flare since it quad resists grass.
I mean, so does Tropius, but...
Yeah, but it's obvious why grass resists grass.
Yeah.
I mean, considering you wanted to special resistance, again, considering he's been resting on the ball the entire time after the gym battle, pops out Razor, who gives like a happy chirp of finally being let out because he's been wanting to quote unquote play after a while.
Oh yeah, he probably doesn't have a whole lot of research on grass versus dragon.
Figured what would help.
Aiden is going to send out Rita,
All right.
who twirls her stick when she comes out.
A Braixen! This is very impressive. All right. Go ahead, bring your Pokemon out.
Quite the
Yeah,
adventure.
Say that again.
It's been quite the venture.
Here it is.
Go on and bring out Razor.
Oh, I thought I had one about it already. My bad. Yeah.
Also, this is not... Give me just a second, because this is not up accurate yet. Boop. Boop. I just need to, do this to make sure everything's up to date, and it's not accidentally using, incorrect values. Alright. Now, just treat this as though it's an ordinary battle, and that'll help me just get the information that I need. And I will be over here.
Got it.
All right.
Over here at the regulation safe distance.
All right.
So he's got Nuzleaf and what else?
Well, let's first get ourselves some music.
Oh, Nuzleaf, Nuztwig, and Nuzbush.
I don't want to know what a Nuzbush is.
Neither do I.
Sorry. No, guys, it's the entire line. We have Luznut, which is C dot. We have Nuzleaf, and then we have Nuzbush, which is the shift tree. I guess that would be just Nuz Tree.
Right. Here, this works
You
for
high? I'm kidding.
a battle with an expert. It's not quite a gym leader, but a battle with an expert.
Okay.
Hero, I don't even know what being high is like.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As they take out 3 Pokeballs, and they say, "Don't worry, I don't have my full strong team on me, so you might have a chance after all." Kind of.
Oh, okay.
They-
so one of the cockier types. Okay.
they say with a cocky grin as they send out. They have the Nuzleaf still. They also send out a Shroomish and a Phantump.
Ooh, Phantom.
Oh.
Ooh.
And
If you have any psychic moves, it might work against that one.
no,
we-
that is not how that works.
Oh wait, that's backwards. Right, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we had to beat a gym leader to get this far.
All right. Time for
That
initiative.
Sends out evolved forms.
Well, if that's the case, go level 20 Leafeon.
Oh god.
All right.
Okay, speed +5.
+6.
The turn order will be over here underneath Professor Hickory.
17.
Wow, I did low.
I also did low.
You might be fucked now.
Why?
All right. And okay, well, to start, all right, so 17 for facial flare, 13 for Rita, 11 for Razor.
It's Shroomish got a 26.
Why the mushroom so fast?
Nat
Ask
20.
Mario.
Nat 20, that's why.
I wouldn't expect Shroomish to have a high speed set to begin with until it became Breloom.
Have you not seen his little tippy tappy feet?
To be fair, I'm just gonna tell you right now, these are level 4 Pokemon.
Oh.
So we're at a bit of a deficit here, except for Razor.
All right. Let's see. And now, boop. Let's begin with good old-fashioned Shroomish, who is going to charge forward towards Facial Flare, and is going to hit you with a headbutt.
That's not a grass move.
he basically said, just do the fight and I'll figure stuff out. Hey. That is a 12 to hit physical.
Hits.
Alright, you take 10 damage.
Ow.
Phantump is going to also...
Oh yeah, you'll also like this, Rhino. It's sunny out.
Oh, yeah.
You like that.
It is sunny out, so Solar Beam.
Jeez.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Actually, real quick, I should go over this real quick. Exactly what the weather does. So rain, Pokemon can choose to use their swim speed instead of walking speed, and then water type attacks do extra drive damage, and fire type attacks have damage that's halved. For sunlight, fire and grass type Pokemon gain a 10-foot increase to their speed.
Ooh.
So the Phantump is able to make it to Razor.
Oh. Is that new? Because Torkoal was still slow even with sunlight before.
No, Torkoal was fast with sunlight.
It is.
Oh,
It,
Yeah, it was.
yeah, it is new-ish. I believe I added it in during that, but Torkoal was still very slow because it still had no speed. All right, getting up close here. The Phantom is going to use Branch Poke on Razor. That 10 physical to hit.
Physical?
Yep.
That missed.
All right, failed to hit you with its little branches. And the Nuzleaf gonna run up to Rita. They've all made their choices, I guess.
It's not its turn yet.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I was about to say,
Facial flare.
huh?
Sorry, I'm used to because the last 2 fights have always been you guys and then the enemies every time. So
I mean, I'm not gonna be affecting Nuzleaf's turn, but it is my turn.
okay,
So
sorry about that.
I'm gonna have Facial Flare use Flame Wheel against the Shroomish.
All right,
Let's see if I hit. I do.
that'll hit. Yeah,
So that's another D8 from Super Effective, and how much from Sunlight?
D4.
Ooh, that's big. Okay, so that is 10 plus 12, 22 fire damage to Shroomish.
22. Jeez.
As he coils himself up and spreads fire all around his little body, and then unleashes the fire, and it makes a bit of a tire track on Shroomish face with it.
All right. Now it's Nuzleaf.
Correct.
Now it's
Hiya! Nuzleaf comes forward, and as it comes up to Rita, it's gonna run up and go for a bitch slap as it tries to use Astonish on you.
Oh. That explains why she's like, ah, you're approaching me.
Oh, you're a pro. Boom!
As we've seen with my Golette, this move can be annoying.
That is definitely gonna hit. That is 7 damage. Roll a d4. That's you, Rhino. Roll a d4.
No, I was subtracting the HP. 3.
You're not stunned.
You're fine. All right. And now it's your turn.
I picked a bad time to beat this brownie.
You sure did.
Alright. I had to adjust all of Breakson's move to reflect her evolved stats.
Yep.
Ember and Fire Spin are supposed to be the same D.
Huh?
Ember and Fire Spin are supposed to be the same die.
What are they?
D6.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Some moves
I
are just
assume-
inherently better than others.
That's fine. I assume with stuff like Flame Charge and Aqua Jet, do you go through Pokemon when you do them, or just up to them?
Just up to them.
Ah. That's a shame. Would like the line move. Let's see. Range. You know what? She's gonna try anyway, so Breakson is going to whip her stick out of her tail. She's gonna start twirling it, and she is going to use Fire Spin on Nuzleaf with disadvantage because it's ranged.
All right.
I'm hoping she just rolls okay.
That
Yeah,
hits.
she rolled pretty good.
You lost a crit, but
All sides point to yes.
Alright, so let's see. That's an extra D6 for super effective. Okay.
extra
And
d4
an extra D4 for sunlight.
for DiMaggio's.
Okay. So let's see. It's a total 16 fire. And you are now on fire for 5 turns.
Oof. All right, let's find.
Stick with me.
All right.
He does almost like a magic circle in the air before just flinging it over Nuzleaf.
All right. Nuzleaf is on fire now. Razor!
Oh
They
yeah,
should-
I forgot
they-
to roll to see if Shroomish would be on fire.
Wait, what did you use?
Flame wheel. You have to roll a
Oh.
d10.
Nah.
Not on fire, but
Barely.
very close.
Alright, Razor.
Also, you approached me when I have a dark type move.
I can't beat the shit out of you. Wait, what did you say?
It's gonna go for the numbs.
Not the knobs!
Num.
No! That hits. The knobs!
Also, that should be super effective. So what do I roll?
You roll the damage die again, which is D8. So you basically roll another D8.
Ow. And you can do that again since you didn't have to move.
Yep, Dragon Maw.
All right.
And num.
That one, that hits. So roll that D8 again.
17 plus 21, 38.
Oof! It's below half.
and meanwhile, just Ashley just has like the closed eye smiley face, and it's just like I'm having fun.
Shroomish is going to turn to Facial Flare, do a spin as it starts spreading a pollen onto Facial Flare. Roll a d4 against Stun Spore.
Uh-oh. 2.
You are paralyzed.
Damn.
Unfortunados.
Having done that, the Shroomish is going to start backing away because you can't take attacks of opportunity while paralyzed. And it is going to surround Rita.
He's going to just kind of look behind him and go, "You know where I pull this stick from, right?"
Yeah.
Phantom is going to look at Razor, not a fan of what has happened so far. It stares into Razor's eyes as Razor's vision begins to swim from a confused Ray. And you are now confused.
Damn.
Fuzz Ray.
I think you have a berry that can cure confusion, but we probably don't need to use that here.
Facial Flare. Roll a d4.
Come on, buddy. 2.
You cannot use your action, but you can move. And your movement
Okay.
speed is halved. But plus 10 feet and then halved because of the sunlight.
Okay, I can get here.
Alright. Nuzleaf is going to look to Rita with a sick grin as it pulls back and goes for payback.
Oh.
Well, you're not a psychic type yet, so it won't hurt too bad.
11 to hit physical.
No.
Ooh, it misses.
How
That
much
would.
damage would that have been?
Oh, I didn't roll the extra damage yet. It would have been 14 plus 2d6.
Oof.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that. So yeah, now he takes 1 from the fire, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and 4
no.
and 4 it's Rita's go. Don't step on his green suede shoes.
I also forgot how good the freaking gym leader music was for X and Y.
I forgot it too until we started the Nuzlocke. I feel this works for fighting the experts that aren't gym leaders.
I actually think Gen 8 has my favorite gym leader battle theme.
Yeah.
That reminds
Gen
me.
8's again. Oh, for that's a Sword and Shield, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree on that one.
By the way, Max,
Yeah.
Nuzleaf takes 4 damage from being on fire.
I already did that. That was the 1d6.
Oh, my bad.
So you can fuck right off. It's fine.
Jesus, so violent.
Well, let's see. I could either take 2 or 1 opportunity attacks, or I could just say fuck it and just leave what I got here. You know what? Let's try putting a little fire spin on Shroomish. Be disadvantage, but you know, we'll do what we can here.
All right.
Although actually, what I will do first. You know what? Never mind. I can't get flanking from where you are without getting an opportunity attack. So yeah, disadvantage.
All right.
16.
Hey,
That'll
you still
hit.
got him.
Yep, that'll hit.
Hooray! So let's see. So nice super effective damage, then some nice sunny damage, then some nice being on fire. All right.
Can you stop doing that?
No.
You take a total of
It was 15 plus
18,
or 5 plus 13, yeah.
18 fire damage, and then you are now on fire for 5 turns. Hooray!
Yay! Arson!
And she seems completely
Awesome.
unfazed by this, and she's just like twirling her stick around, just like, haha. She's just like twiddling it in her fingers now.
I wish all my opponents have a nice being on fire. All right. Razor, you're confused. So the way that works is
Yeah, how do I step out of that?
roll a d4. You're fine.
Hey!
You don't get rid of it, but like you're fine this turn.
Oh.
So now do your turn.
Oh my god, that's involved with it does stuff or not, right?
Yeah, if you got a 1 or a 2, you would have attacked yourself and lost your action.
Right. So that means I should still be able to attack normally then, right?
Yes.
In that case, while it takes its head like it still sees thing right in front of it, so gonna go bite.
All right.
Meow.
That'll hit. All right.
And it's gonna go again.
Yeah.
All right, you murderous fiend. It's down. It's
Poor
down.
Poor little stump.
You chose wrong.
You chose poorly.
Jero, the trees are spawned from the souls of dead children. How could you?
Oh, you have to go and say that.
You, I will say, once that's done and Griswold recalls the Phantom, you see them like they start to reach for another Pokeball. Specifically, they start to reach for an Ultra Ball, and then they decide not to.
Wow. Okay.
Calm down, sir.
Attitude problem. Calm yourself.
No, it was just like an instinctual thing. Like, oh, one's down, time to send out a new one. And then he stopped himself. They stopped themselves.
Wait, this is an exhibition.
Tim's comment is giving Jero big I once punched a kindergartner energy. All right.
But did they deserve it?
They're a kindergartner. Of course they did.
Get
All
more
right.
vicious, dude.
All right.
Didn't let me on the slide.
All right. Shroomish. Hey, Rita.
Hey,
Roll a d4.
okay.
I was gonna try to
Yeah.
paralyze.
Oh, yeah.
you,
Also,
too.
Razor, roll a d4 to see if you get rid of the confusion.
Oh, right.
1.
You're paralyzed. You're not. You're
Oh,
still
no.
confused.
Oh.
But that is now at 2. All right. Having done that,
You just go to look at you and say, be on fire.
it's like, ha!
There's no status heal for that.
What are you gonna do now? Ow. All right. Boop. Facial flare. Roll a d4.
Come on. Damn it.
You do not get your action.
Now the paralyze is suddenly mattering.
Also, the sunlight is gone by this point. I'm fairly certain.
I think this is my third turn. But not like I'm
Okay,
gonna
at the end of your turn, the sunlight is gone.
Okay. You're quad weak to bug. I'm gonna get you next time.
Your motherfucking life ends 30 minutes from now.
7 minutes.
Okay.
7 minutes is all I have left to play with you.
Okay, that's my turn.
You walk up, it's like I'm gonna get you, and Nesleaf looks back at you and it's like, no, you're not. And is going to use Razor Leaf, which only hits hostile creatures, so Shroomish is safe. So the two of you.
I actually think Razor Leaf is a 15-foot range, so it might hit Razor too.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Because
Oh, not a radius.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, specifically, it's like 15 feet at the edge of the thing, so it'd be like that, or
Alright.
more specifically, like this, something like that.
Okay.
But anyway,
Well, if it hits, I quad resist.
it does hit, so that is
Are you sure?
it was a 22.
Ah, I see what you mean.
All right, so Rita, you take 9 damage. Facial flare, you take 5.
Okay. Maybe you'll be able to do something, because I've missed 2 turns now.
We'll see.
Oh, hang on. Ow.
Haha.
That's very
Let him
rude.
did that first.
All right. Roll a d4.
4.
You can use an action,
Hooray.
but your movement speed is still halved.
Noted. Eh. Eh.
All right. The Shroomish is going to take an attack of opportunity on you,
Go ahead.
as it's going to use Mega Drain.
Okay.
That's 21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. You take 9 damage, and it recovers 4 hit points.
That's annoying.
What you gonna do, brother?
That's the question, isn't it? Most of my good stuff is ranged. I am going to... I'm going to use Flame Charge.
All right.
She whirls the fire around herself this time.
Shroomish is like, oh, you're gonna set yourself on fire now.
12.
On who?
That Nuzzy over there.
Well, it's
Alright.
actually 14.
Yeah, so 14.
All right, that hits.
Hooray! Alright, so that's the fire plus 2. So let's see, that's an extra.
No, you roll the die again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Alright, sunlight is gone by now, so that's no longer a thing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why? You also don't get the D4 because the sunlight's gone anyway.
No, the D4 is from the move. The move does a D4 and a D6.
What?
Yeah,
What's it-
read it.
Let me look at this.
No, that's your Rhino. That's your stab.
No.
Hits 1d6 physical fire damage plus 1d4 damage. The 1d4 is the stab.
Oh.
Also, it already did the damage. That's what that is, Rhino.
No, I was rolling for super effective, but I forgot that the 1D4 is stab, my bad.
Okay, so that was a very underwhelming 8 damage.
Correct. It was underwhelming.
All right. Rezo, buddy. Roll a d4. All right. You still have your turn.
Which of these is weaker?
In terms of just closer to being, like, has lost more from its maximum health or something, I would... Shroomish. Shroomish is looking weaker.
And gonna walk over to Shumish.
Because the Nuzleaf's a bit tanky.
If you walked underneath Shroomish, you would be able to get flanking.
Good idea. Whoop.
I feel like
That
I should call for attack of opportunity, but nah, I'll allow it.
Let's see.
You're just forming a V here, by the way.
I know.
Guys, did you know Professor Hickory is that way?
It's me!
Let's see.
Sorry, hang on, let me fix this. Now it's an S.
Griswold is part of Team Stay all along, and that's why he uses grass types.
Anyway, we're gonna see if we can. We're actually gonna do one of his new moves. Thinking, Razor, go ahead and do Slash.
Slash! I'm the Slash Man!
Also, I know Slash is the whole thing just crystal easily. I'm assuming it's still just normal, or do I have advantage?
It's normal. The way it happens here is that you deal even more damage on a crit.
Fair enough, but still, yet.
Hey!
There's your crit.
So roll the damage. So roll another d8. That's 25 damage on Shroomish.
Yay.
It ain't looking good. I'll tell you this. Its HP is currently exactly the same as its defense and special defense stats. It's kind of funny to look at.
Again, I'm sorry to do a crit. Okay, doesn't. Okay then. It's a shame that it didn't kill, because I was about to just do like it just prepares its to attack, and then it just does the freaking dashes so fast just behind Schumer, and Schumer just collapses.
Chop it in half.
No, I don't want to kill it, Jesus.
Well, the Shroomish is going to look at you. Hey, roll. First, roll a d4 for confusion.
All right.
You are still confused for the one last turn. Roll another d4.
Oh boy.
You're refused.
Oh, that's not good.
You're poisoned.
Oh no.
Oh joy!
So, Rhino, you've got a song for when they're poisoned, you've got a song for when they're paralyzed, you have a song for when they're confused.
Uh.
I'm putting you on the spot, man, come on.
Let's go already!
What's the confusion song?
Rickroll.
Nope. Not that.
The Shroomish takes 2 damage,
Hooray!
and it's Facial Flare's turn as you figure out that song. If you don't have it figured out by Rita's turn, we skip Rita's turn.
God damn it.
Yeah, no action.
Okay, well, I just don't do anything. I'm not gonna move.
Alright. Nuzleaf. Gonna turn to Rita and is gonna jump up and clap its hands on either side of Rita's ears to use Fake Out.
Yeah, I'm sorry, repeat that.
Does 10 physical to hit Rita?
No.
Alright, then that doesn't work. Rita.
Hooray.
Oh, hang on.
Yay, fire.
Rita!
Dazed and confused by rule.
You did it. Good job. All right, you get your turn. Roll d4. Never mind, you don't get your turn.
No.
Well, you could move, but...
Eh.
All right, Razor, roll a d4. All right,
Good.
you
Confusion did nothing.
and it's gone at the end of your turn. So
Yep. So. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, Razor did not like being poisoned.
Poison.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna go for the chomp.
it's gonna bite. It's gonna miss.
I will see you
You
trapping
have
spots
two
try again.
inspirations.
He used one earlier.
Yeah.
You do have one inspiration.
So.
Okay. Okay, the second one hits. And the Shroomish goes down.
Yay.
Although that last one, because of the whole thing, it being a poison mushroom, when it doesn't bite, what it does, kill it can as it just goes nothing goes, just goes like it didn't like the taste.
Yeah, it's just bleh.
Oh, and I won't take the how much poison damage.
1d6.
Help, I can't reach my tongue with my tiny arms.
That's 4 damage.
Minus.
All right. Facial flare.
Come on, dude.
Do it.
Hey!
Okay. Bug bite, which is quad effective.
All right. So that means it's not just damage. Yeah. So that means the entirety of the damage that you deal is doubled.
I'm gonna use my once a day inspiration.
All right.
I don't blame you.
Okay.
It hits. All right.
So that was 15.
So it becomes 30 damage. So you don't when it's quad week, you don't roll the extra. It just doubles everything.
Okay. Yeah, finally getting through the paralyzing spores that are surrounding him, he shakes it off, and then he gets his little pincers at the ready. And while Nuzleaf is busy with Bryson, he gives a strong bite on his arm.
All right. Very
If you had a
nice.
berry, I eat it.
he did not, but
Okay.
all right. The Nuzleaf's gonna turn to you now. It didn't like that. It's gonna try to astonish you, to make you stop doing things.
I've already not been doing things for most of the fight.
14 physical to hit.
That hits. My defense is only a 10.
All right. You take 9 damage and roll a d4.
Okay, minus 9. Please. Damn it.
All right. Your next turn is gone entirely.
Okay, you guys should have this handled after I just did that.
Rita.
Bird.
Oh wait.
On fire.
For your consideration.
Hooray.
For your consideration. Fire. All right.
I mean, it's doing work.
All right, Rita.
All right. What to do?
Are you still paralyzed?
Yeah.
Yes. Paralysis does not end until you use an item on it or take a rest.
Well, that
guess
means
that's-
Rhino has to roll.
You don't get to do anything this turn. Well, you can move, but that's it.
I might wander off a little.
All right, he's getting attack of opportunity on you. As he's gonna go for payback on you. It won't do the extra stuff, but that's gonna miss.
Nice.
Where he's just like, screw this, I'm going home.
All right. That's the end of my
Here you
turn.
go. I'm going home.
Reza. Taka and Razor.
Razor's gonna.
Razor's gonna raise.
We're gonna move up here.
Tag out.
Yeah, pretty much. And now,
here's something we hope you'll
you
really like.
really like. God damn
What
it.
is that from?
Rocky
sure.
and Bullwinkle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I've definitely asked that before. It's just
But we're gonna go ahead and yeah, he's really going for it. So yeah, I wanna go with Dragon Claw.
oof. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he goes down.
I didn't notice Wicked Razor did all three final hits here.
Well, I only got to do 2 moves.
And you take 5 poison damage. That's fine. You can be recalled at this point, probably. So.
I know, but also, but like all three come out thinking they're focusing on the three of us, the 3 grass types. Why do I hear boss music actually right behind them?
All right. All right. The battle comes to an end, and Griswold recalls their Pokemon, and comes forward. Well, that was well done.
Again.
Why is Rita flanking now?
Did that
Let's see if you guys noticed.
did that actually help? You only used like 1 grass move.
You see, Professor Hickory is like kind of lost in his own world, just writing things down right now. And Griswold goes, I think he got more information than we would expect.
I mean, he's a professor. He probably saw things we didn't. And I go and pick up Axe up. And while he is happy that he was going to win that battle, he is still suffering from the poison. So I go ahead and hand him one of the berries I had to help him feel better.
You could just say like you recall him, and then like when you short rest, the poison will be gone.
Okay. A little more for flavor text if anything.
Yeah. All right. I'm just saying you don't need to like get rid of an act. You don't need to take a berry off your list.
I know.
I'm guessing the 3 of you are on the league challenge then.
Among other things, yes.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to do pretty well if you keep that teamwork up.
I think
like
we're
to
getting
think
better
so.
at it.
Yeah. These 2 were the final 2 in the first contest, and we beat Shaco without a whole lot of trouble.
Not
I don't know about that.
without a whole lot of trouble. Yeah. Well, definitely good luck to the both of you. I'm probably going to be helping Professor Hickory for a little while longer while we're kind of in my element out here.
All right.
Are you, do you have an official title? Just out of curiosity.
I guess grass type expert. I'm one of the Resaran type experts.
Oh, so that's a thing then.
Yeah. It's sort of how they get it's sort of how they choose gym leaders in the Elite Four.
Oh,
Basically,
Alright.
whoever pretty much every so often, usually based on people who've completed the Pokemon League, or at the very least gotten through all the gyms. They choose someone who specializes in a type, and that person becomes the new type expert. And then every league, some of the type experts get together, have a little discussion, have some battles, and figure out who's going to be the gym leaders in the Elite Four for the league that time around.
If the experts are hand-picked, how is the champion chosen?
Well, the champion is champion is whoever wins. You beat all the gyms, you get through the tournament, you beat the Elite Four, and you beat the previous champion.
Who's champion right now?
It's another team of 3. I don't remember off the top of my head, but they were the ones that they won about 2 or 3 leagues back. No one's beaten them since.
Oh wow.
Dave, you're in Daviest.
Bonk.
Well,
I'm the grass expert, Shaka's the electric expert, and the gym leaders are all the experts of their types.
well,
Cool.
we heard there's some trouble going on with the ground expert over in Daejun, but we're hoping we can help out.
Yeah, he took on the role again, and I guess he's not really into it.
Again?
Oh yeah, God, how long was it? I think 7 years he was the expert for, before someone else took it from him. I think it was his son, actually.
Ooh. Ooh.
Boy, so I
Yeah,
didn't
we're
get
right
contact.
back to the initial thing. I was thinking about this first. I was like, oh, that's bad. They died. And it's like, oh, they died a bit ago. And maybe they're just using it as an excuse now. It's like, oh, it was his son. Ooh.
Oh, well. If you don't need us for anything else, I guess we'll get going.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck. And hey, here, little something for giving me a decent fight. And he's going to give you each 500 PokéD.
Oh.
All right.
That covers those Pokeballs I used.
It almost covers the one Jero used. All right, well.
They burn so much more money in the games. That's okay. It's fine.
All right, well. You all.
I would like 99 full restores.
I mean, eventually you might be able to do that. Well, you all have fun. I'm gonna stick around with Professor Hickory, see if he needs me for anything else.
All right.
All right, best
See
of
ya.
luck.
All right, see ya. And they go over to the professor. Just kind of
Look forward to
with
hearing
him.
from you on that thing, Professor.
The professor kind of like gives like a nod in your direction as he keeps writing notes.
Yeah, I didn't expect much from that.
you know what? All of you roll. What are your passive perceptions?
10.
14.
Hold on.
Cade, yours is 11, I think.
I think so. Hold on.
Right.
My passive perception is
11.
what? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Aiden, you're able to sort of hear like a bit of the mumbling the professor's doing as he's writing things down. It seems like your grass resistance wasn't the only thing he was looking out for. He was also looking out for why grass is weak to things. So.
Fire.
He's not talking about the fire. Like the fire is obvious. It mostly seems to be like the bug bite that happened.
I'm glad you got it off.
Yeah.
Bug types naturally have pincers, drenched in a very slight coating of venom that allows them to eat through grass much easier. Things like that.
Yes. Bug squid versus grass because they eat it.
David is raiding. Thank you for the raid, David. Welcome to Pokemon D&D. These guys just finished fighting Griswold, who had grass types, and they had fire types. So you know.
Well, two fire types and a dragon.
Yeah.
I
One of
mean,
those
he
fire
did
types.
status the shit out of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those fire types
Yeah, he
happened to be
did.
a bug type too.
All right. Also, I'm gonna say you guys got some. Griswold is such a bad guy name, though. Nah, it's an all right name. It's fine. I may have gotten it from Minecraft, but still. But yeah, they are Griswold.
They are.
that, let's see here. I'm gonna say from that fight, Razor and Rita leveled up kind of recently, so I'm gonna say they do not level up from this. Facial Flare is going to level up, though.
Oh, okay. He leveled up from the Shaka fight. That's
Yeah, he also leveled up for the Shaka fight.
Oh, good point.
yeah. All three of these Pokemon were used versus Shaka and leveled up because of it.
All right, okay then. In that case,
That case, no one levels.
tell you what, that's level. Okay, you all can choose one of the Pokemon that you caught today to gain a level.
Interesting.
Tropius is already pretty useful, so I'm gonna have another level go into Eevee.
Just to get a little bit of boost of XP, and also just to see, and also because I'm curious about something, I'm gonna go with Zubat.
All right.
I'm gonna give Somnalier the level, so now they evolve.
Exactly the same thing I'm doing.
All right. We're not at the end of the session, so I guess we're gonna do some on-screen evolutions.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be the last one to get an evolution.
Pokemon evolution music. Yeah, sure. Hopefully this is good.
I'm kind of just hoping his stats go up a bit. They're not great right now. It's not
Alright.
terrible, but it's not great.
All right, so
I'm gonna give Eevee +1 defense.
we have Somnalier and Alucard here. What the fuck happened to Alucard's health? Why does it say what is that? 50 minus 10 out of... What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing.
There, I fixed it. I don't know what you did, but I fixed it.
I didn't do anything.
All right, it's gonna take me a little bit to get the stats, but...
And take this level up stat, and I increase his health.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think you'd get Vigoroth so soon. I thought it would have been higher.
It's
It's level 4, which is pretty on par with what its evolution would be. We honestly caught it at
Oh, God!
a higher level than
Oh, God!
No.
Dynamite!
This is it. This is true to life now.
Oh God.
I think Generation 5 skewed my view of how soon Pokemon are supposed to evolve.
Well, also remember, we're catching these Pokemon at like level 15 or some shit.
All right, so Somnalier now. Let's just boop and boop. You said slack off. Oh wait, no.
Yeah. Also, apparently the name got changed again.
Shouldn't have.
Yeah, I'll fix it here in a second.
I think I fixed it.
But no, remember it's Lier.
L-I. Oh, okay. That one's on me. I thought L-I-E-R. There.
I could have put another level in the Tropius, which would be good for the upcoming gym, but even though he will fall off later, his stats are so good right now, he doesn't really need the boost.
Right. All right, and now it should be. Yep. Somnalier is now Vigoroth.
Woo!
And I'm gonna edit those stats shortly. Meanwhile, Alucard. Grab this too. As Alucard is now also going to evolve.
Yay! He gets eyes and feet.
Yep. So, congratulations. As Zubat, sorry, the token is doing the weird thing. Okay. As Zubat has evolved into Golbat, Resaran form.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Whoa.
what?
Say
is that?
hello to Rezaran Golbat.
Whoa. Oh.
Poison Dragon.
Hello!
What?
That makes me wonder what Crobat's gonna look like. Poison Dragon. Not too many of those.
I think there's only
Sorry,
like
Jiro, would you care to comment on Mono's "Something Tells Me You Knew"?
I think the only other poison dragon is Dragalge.
I didn't fully know. I just remember there was an offhanded comment about that he had mentioned that there might be variants, so I was curious if this would be one of them.
especially because Zubat showed up for him when he was looking for a dragon type. That was kind of the hint.
Yeah, that's the
Look,
one
I
that,
looked for poison and I found a fucking slack on. So.
Yeah, well, you just suck.
Damn!
No, I'm
Yeah, I
kidding.
was the only one that didn't find what I was looking for.
Well, Max said before we reach the gym, not before we reach next town.
Fair.
And plus, we technically still haven't done your role then yet.
No, this was my role. This encounter.
Yeah, this whole
Oh.
thing that happened just now.
Oh, my bad.
We still
That's
have a whole other route to go through, so we still have the chance to get more stuff.
All right,
True.
That's neat. That's super neat.
all right.
Okay.
Let's get back to
A
this.
brand new type of legendary that none of us know about, and Pokemon we already know exist can have forms specific to this region.
Well, now we have to catch everything. All 900,000 Pokemon.
Don't you
This-
dare do that to me.
This is when my Honedge is gonna evolve, and instead of becoming a Doublade, it's gonna become 2 katanas.
That'd be awesome, Connor.
I'll tell you this right now. All of the alternate forms have already been decided. So, oh geez, I just realized Golbat's actually really big.
Is it?
Regular Golbat is 5 feet tall.
Holy shit.
Oh, it covers 4 squares like Tropius.
That mouth is terrifying then.
So,
I imagine all the smaller Pokemon are like, don't eat us.
nah.
does
I'm
make-
gonna say normal size because at maximum it goes up to 5'11", which is human sized. So,
Okay. Well, that
Don't
means
like
that
it this bad as human sized.
it just lost its ground immunity, so it's weak to ground.
Is that why its feet are bigger?
it can still fly. It still does have flying speed.
Yep.
All right, now also because they evolved, you can change their ability if you want to. As long as it's something that they apply for, that is viable for them.
That means you could switch to having Dragon's Maw for your Golbat.
Ooh.
Or just any of the other stuff. The abilities thing should be easy to find. It's under handouts.
Oh, right.
While you do that, I'm gonna get to work on the stats. So let's see.
Yeah, gonna be a while before I get any evolution.
Shit. All right.
Stick with adaptability for now on some Nalier.
Muramasa and Titan won't evolve for a long time. Facial Flare only needs 2 levels, but he's not going to be useful against the upcoming gym. Tropius doesn't evolve, and Eevee I need a stone.
Out of curiosity, Max, did you make this?
I commissioned it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Same with the legendary thing. Though you didn't see that very well.
Would you commission? I'm curious.
I'll probably shout them out later. I don't want to because I got them because I commissioned them on Fiverr, and on Fiverr they show previews of previous commissions, and I don't want you to see spoilers.
Fair enough.
yeah, I was going to say, if he told us, we can just look him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I also will say that despite now having eyes, it does still have blind sight as an option. So, yeah. Right. Now I'm slowly going through everything.
What? Does it say what level it becomes Crobat, Zero? I'm actually really curious what that
I
will
haven't
look
done that yet.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still adjusting everything. Honestly, I feel like because there's so like a random chance, I feel like Dragon's will be more useful.
Dragon Maw just seems like a great ability, considering if you're already a melee and you just get 2 attacks.
Yeah, plus it'll be able to get their facts doing everything.
I wonder what dragon moves this thing has access to. It doesn't have a tail, it doesn't have claws, but maybe it could still use Dragon Claw.
I assume like Dragon Breath. Is there a Dragon Fang move, or that's just an item?
There's no Dragon Fang move. There's Dragon Rush, there's Dragon Pulse, there's Dragon Rage.
Outrage.
Dragon Rage.
There is Outrage, which has the chance of confusing you.
I bet it learns Twister.
There's Dual Chop, which is another physical dragon move.
Oh, true. I mean, and it does have the technical claw fangs, the claw wings for it.
I just realized I was looking at the wrong Pokemon for the stats, and I was starting to give Alucard very wrong stats.
No, right stats.
Well, I hope you remember what they were then.
No, I do. It's all good. So.
And no rush, but I'm just assuming because they haven't really changed on some Nolly, I assume you haven't gotten to him yet.
Correct.
Okay.
I assume this thing can probably learn Twister, which is probably one of the weaker dragon moves, but hey.
Now you definitely need a Sylveon to balance the dragon typing. Look, we knew what Jiro was about.
He has a poison dragon, and he will have a water dragon way later, and he has just a full dragon right now.
He somehow makes a dragon Eevee.
I will say this. Aside from legendaries, I did not create entirely new Pokemon. I created alternate forms. I was not going to go that far.
That's fair enough.
And Golbat will evolve into Crobat at level 7.
Oh, it's not bad.
Not bad. My first evolution in general will be at level 6, so by the time you guys are getting to your final stages, you know. At least Centiskorch has insanely high stats for a single evolution Pokemon.
Right. I have not yet given you your new moves yet, Jero, but I have updated the stats. You
Oh, that's a tanky boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, poison and dragon types are known to be pretty defensive.
Do you want me to tell you?
Sure.
Do.
For one, its speed is 10. And both its defense and special defense at 13.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Very tanky boy.
I mean, what's its HP?
85.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Wait. Nope, yep, that's right.
When it becomes Crobat, it's probably gonna have a speed of like 13 or something.
I was just thinking one thing, you forgot to think from Zubat to Golbat.
It's gonna do a casual lap around the field every time it does a turn.
You'll
In fact,
never
because it's actually important to do this. Let me
You'll never need to put level up stats and speed for this thing.
He actually already did for one. That's why it's at 10. He's got that speed. All right.
Well, I didn't know you gave me that speed.
Oh right, yeah, no, the Zubat just already had that. All right, I will give you your moves shortly. I will do that after I do the Vigoroth stuff.
Go ahead.
So
Yeah, go ahead. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, same.
And also, now that you know Resaran forms are a thing, if you want to find out if there are other Resaran forms of a Pokemon, or just in general, you can do research on that.
I'm definitely putting that in my to-do research.
Same.
Alright, let's see here. Now I have to...
I want you to be able to show off all this art.
Again, same.
I will find a way to make sure it all gets seen regardless. Alright. And also, as a reminder, while I did increase the HP for the evolution, I am not increasing it for the level up.
It's fine, I already did it.
Alright.
I have 11 tabs open for this damn game.
Rhino, shut up.
No, this is just a lot for me normally on Roll20.
No, I know. I'm just like, what do you think I'm doing?
Well, I don't have every tab open for every Pokemon I have.
I do.
I just open them as I need them because we can't have 2 Pokemon out at the same time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I know, but it helps me quickly go through them all whenever I'm deciding who to send out.
I think the Zubat line can learn U-turn.
You know what else can learn U-turn?
Huh.
My Eevee.
Oh yeah, we can just teach U-turn to all of our Eevees.
Hey, but
No. I think it's just mine unless it can learn it normally.
oh
yeah,
right,
right,
yeah, because you have the thing.
You have the special ability. Yes, the Zubat line can learn U-turn, so you can teach that to your Golbat.
Also, hey Rhino, what do you what do you think of that new movement speed?
So much better. Stats aren't. The stats mostly went into 1, but I mean that one was lacking.
I'm really.
And soon it'll be slacking.
I see what you did there.
Haha.
I'm
Actually
really-
gets slow again.
I'm really curious to see how slacking is balanced when it can't just not do anything.
I am likely going to give it a major cut to movement speed, especially since slacking speed stat would be a 10 in this.
Yeah, slacking literally has the stats of a legendary to make up for its horrible ability.
Let's maybe not nerf me before it even gets there.
I will say I do have this stuff in mind, and we'll figure things out. All right.
You don't need to get them insanely high either. It becomes slacking at 7.
All right. So aside from adding the new moves, I have finished with updating those things.
Oh right, I forgot to adjust the actual armor class.
And you updated you leveled up your Eevee, Tim. So
Yes.
that gets a new move.
Yep.
Oh, I am also tankier.
If I learn Baby Doll Eyes, then I have Sylveon as an option.
You
Oh,
don't
yeah,
even
that's
need
not how
you
it
don't
works.
even need that. But yeah.
For those curious, when it was a Slackoth, it had a speed of, I believe it was 3,
Yes.
and now it has a speed of 9.
Yep. You move 45 feet per turn.
The highest speed I have on any Pokemon is 5.
Nope.
I
Your
wonder
Eevee
slacking
has
has
6. Your
a
Eevee has 6.
Oh right,
I don't know,
right.
that would be interesting if something had the normal second form, but a Resara in final form.
Well, that has happened in the series before with Raichu.
That's true, it has. Huh.
And also, well,
But I don't think they would ever actually change Pikachu, though.
It's
I think that's like in the
interesting-
Pokemon Bible at this point. Pikachu is Pikachu.
I will
It's
say you
weird
do
how-
actually get Baby Doll Eyes, Tim. You do actually get that.
Okay. It's weird how some Pokemon only one part of the line gets a new form, but sometimes with like Hisui and Voltorb, it's both. It's because they didn't have metal Pokeballs back then, so you know
Right. So
they had to
let's-
make them wood. Baby Doll Eyes. Choose a target within 30 feet. The target gains a -1 penalty to physical damage.
I think it's nice that there are mixtures. Some where it's just, nah, this whole line is just different here. Whereas other ones, it's like, nah, it was affected by its environment, so when it evolves, it just changes here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's what that is.
Most of the time, though, when it comes to ones where it's literally just, this thing does not evolve unless it's here, I'm a little more meh on, because it's just like, well, I mean, you have to get it there then, so it actually, gets better.
Also, sorry, Jero, you no longer get stabbed for your flying type stuff.
I know.
Well, that was an issue in the Gen 2 remakes, Rhino, where you couldn't access a lot of those new evolution forms because they didn't put the items in.
Oh, I get that! Damn it!
Oh, don't worry.
Well,
You're about to get another. You're about to get something else. That's your level up move. This is your evolution move.
Oh.
I meant like play stuff like Stantler and Weird Ear.
Oh! That'll work.
Oh, that's like.
I will say, every alternate form is possible to get in some way. I'm making sure of it if it ever
I
comes up.
appreciate you, Max. I will have to replay this region.
Boop.
I mean, nothing says you can't just make a book out of this and go, all right, here's the mechanics. Whoever wants to make a campaign in it.
I mean, honestly, I might do maybe not something exactly like that, but I might use like all this information and run a second campaign of this at some point in the far future. All right. Remember to update all your other stuff, Jero. Your new moves have already been put in to account for you being level 4, but you gotta adjust everything else.
Okay.
And for good old Vigoroth over here,
New move.
you get 2 new moves, in fact, because of the evolution.
I got 2 moves too. Also, the two new moves Alucard has: Air Cutter and Dragon Breath.
I'm hoping I get offensive moves because out of the 6 things this thing knows right now, 2 are offensive.
Also, this evolved with Alucard now. He's level 4, right, or 3?
He is level 4.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I need to fix that too, and also give him the 2 upgrades because you only give me 1. I mean, you only give me 2
Huh?
because I have a +1 to speed, +1 to defense, so you have 2 more, right?
1 more.
You get 1 more that you choose because basically you should have an amount equal to your level -1 because you don't have one on level 1.
I don't know why I counted 1 extra on my bad.
No, trust me, I know why you did. Because I've constantly been doing that too.
Alright, so let me just.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I may have to ask for a mechanical clarification on that one.
Oh right, I forgot to mention. I am gonna be switching. You can fix that when you're done, but I am switching from Merciless to Dragon's Maw.
All right.
So you can adjust that when you get the chance. But I'll be doing the best of adjusting right now once I give the new stat.
All right. So, all right, Dragon's Maw is this is a pretty easy switch.
Interesting. So guys, what do you think about this focus energy? When you successfully hit with an attack, you can roll again using the new roll if it is a crit. The effect lasts until you are recalled. I think that's pretty neat.
I think that's neat too.
It's not advantage, but it is crit fishing.
Yeah, it's basically advantage, but only on trying to get a crit.
Interesting. Combine that with this other move I got, we'll see what happens.
All right. With that, I think that's everything I needed to do. That took like half an hour.
Sorry to make you do that mid,
No, it was not your fault. All right. Now that that's dealt with.
Also, this guy is only melee so far. Understandable.
All right. So,
There we go. Oh, fine, let me give him Dragon's Maw.
Oh, I'm drinking. 1 second.
and yeah, I believe. So yeah, also, Tim, make sure to update your stab because you are level 4 for your Eevee, so now the stab becomes a D6.
Right. That only applies to tackle and quick attack.
Now we gotta wait for Rhino to come back. Look at that boy. Look at that boy.
He is good boy. He is a good dragon boy.
He is good boy that will eat your face. Good face eating boy. It's like a face hugger, but eating.
Jesus.
Alright. I guess while we wait on Rhino to get back, are you guys going to be doing anything else here on Route 4?
No.
I think we're just pretty much heading towards the next town, and hopefully see if we can get ourselves some evolution stones for the mines.
Alright. Alright then. That means currently this is where you are. And yeah, we'll quickly go into into this. Give me just a moment. Here we go. Hopefully this sounds good. That's a little too much. Hang on, what's the one I'm thinking of? I'm mostly stalling while waiting on Rhino anyway. Ah, Nakreen, that's what I was thinking. There we go. That's more like it. All right. You have made your way across Route 4, and you have arrived in Resara Town. So Resara Town, it's a decently small town. It's smaller than the ones you've been in before. It's sort of just kind of built in like as you've been walking along down the route, you've very slightly been going downhill into sort of a bit of a canyon with the forest up on the walls of the cliff, about probably a good like 100 feet or so above you at this point. And this is a small village kind of in the little valley there. Small town, few buildings set up. It seems like this town is mostly it doesn't seem like this is a town for mostly living in. It's mostly a town it's a mining town. It's people are set up here to do work and to like help like trainers or tourists that pass by.
So almost like a less established again that first town in Sinnoh. What's the name?
Orberg?
Orberg, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Trying it. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, we have made it to Resara Town.
All right.
So, you have arrived in this small mining town. There is a Pokemon Center. There is a mart. There are a couple houses for like the families of miners that live here. There is the mine itself, and there is sort of there's like a headquarters for the mining operation, which from talking to a couple people, you gather that's where you want to go for buying anything that came from the mine. Yeah, it's not the first, it's the first gym town. Oreburg is. But anyway. So yeah, here you are. And here we are.
Well, hopefully they've managed to dig up some elemental stones that are for sale.
Hopefully.
For the moment, I just need a sunstone, though I will need a dusk stone in the long run.
Imagine ever since he got his 6 Pokemon, Aiden. Aiden is looking at all his Pokemon and going, how do trainers split their time between all these?
Alright. So, what are you going to do now that you're here?
Travis is interested in seeing if they have any vendors who sell stones.
Yeah.
You gather from asking around that you would want to go to, like, the mining company's headquarters for that.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd have like a stall or something, but alright.
Nah, they gather the stuff up and then like usually it's kept there to either be like, you know, given to gym leaders or sold to people or distributed to other locations in order to be sold.
I wonder if they have fossils in this region.
That's a good question. I
Back
imagine every
home,
region has fossils of some kind.
back home, the regional fossils were for Arkin and Tortuga, but you can find more. They had a museum dedicated to seeing them too. They had this huge Dragonite skeleton up in the Nakreen Museum. Crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You could see all kinds of neat stuff there, but the Dragonite skeleton was definitely the main show. And it was a lot bigger than the average Dragonite too, so it's probably a more prehistoric one.
There's no telling how big some Pokemon get if they live a good enough life.
Not to mention Galar has Dynamaxing, but you know,
That's
Galar will do Galar things.
and that's temporary, so
Alright. So I'm assuming you're heading to the headquarters?
Yep.
it
Yep.
seems that way.
Alright. You head to the headquarters of the Ignatz mining operation. You head inside, and inside it's a one-story build. Well, it's a one-story building with a basement. The basement is pretty much storage. This is sort of where people like handle any of the non-physical work of running the mining operation, like paperwork, communicating with other people, phones, etc.
This is where we phones.
This is where the phones are. It's the phone building, and yeah, there's someone at the front desk.
You two are the ones interested, right? I'm mostly here to see what they got.
I kind of
You
look.
have an Eevee and a Starmie. You need 2 stones.
Oh, I guess I do need at least one, don't I?
No, I'm just here for fun.
Has 2 stone Pokemon in his team.
You technically, all of you need 2 stones, I think.
Yeah,
Between everything.
Mine just won't be for a while. The other one. Yeah. Let's set up. I guess we'll go to the front desk.
Yep.
All right. You head up to the front desk, and the person behind the desk, the woman behind the desk, looks up at you and says, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, we heard this is the regional mining town, and we were hoping we could maybe. I'm not sure if you do this, but does your company perhaps sell elemental evolution stones?
You're gonna want to go talk to Mr. Ignatz himself about that.
And where would he be by any chance?
Probably down in the mines right now.
So I guess we'll just have to wait for him to come back.
Or you can go in there. I don't really get I get paid either way, so I don't really care.
Will we get in trouble?
She just kind of shrugs.
What do you guys think?
I mean, we don't know how long they'll be working in there, and plus we want to be able to still be on the move so we can still continue the challenge. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to check it out if we can. I mean, if people
No.
stop us, we complain.
No harm heading over there and just seeing if they'll let us in, I guess.
Could you have this discussion away from my table, please?
Oh, sure. Come on, guys. Let's get... Oh, wait. Where is the mine?
When you leave the building, go to the right, walk that way, and then you can't miss it.
Alright. Come on, guys. Let's go.
At no point has she looked up at you this entire time.
Remind me to never get a desk job.
Maybe we just caught her on a bad day.
Alright. I assume you're heading to the mines now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you make your way over. As you said, you go for a little while. Eventually you start getting closer to like the cliff wall that this town is nestled between, as you find a large cave that seems to have been blasted open at some point in the past. There are some people set up around there. There's a couple like tents set up for people who are gonna be here for like multiple days and don't want to walk back and forth from home. There's sort of some boxes of different things that they found. There's a couple fighting types here, particularly the Machop and Machoke, as well as a few girder that are kind of maintaining the equipment, helping people carry things. They seem to be working pretty much the same as the humans are. Generally, every Pokemon is with another person. Everyone's got on these mining helmets and bright vests and whatnot. You also see like a couple cages that have Chatot in them.
Here.
Oh.
That's not cool.
That's one way to do it.
Jero, do you not know what that is?
I have an idea, but that's just so.
Hey, you can ask about it if you want.
No, I think we got it.
I choose not to ask.
Yeah.
I will say this: Pokemon are generally more hardy. Yeah. So I would say honestly, you probably know that they don't keep it there to wait and see if it dies. They keep it there to wait and see if it complains.
Okay, that's better then.
Complains or starts freaking out or whatever. All right. Are you just gonna as you head over? Nobody really occasionally people look your way, but pretty much everybody seems to have the same mindset of not my problem.
I guess we'll just keep walking and see if anybody stops us.
Are you heading towards the cave?
Yes. Are there any mining helmets just set up?
There's a small pile of them and some orange vests just kind of scattered around outside the cave. Nobody's guarding them or anything.
Travis grabs a helmet. Safety first.
Good idea. Puts one on too.
Cade just chooses to put Razor on his head.
No, I will take a helmet.
Can you imagine a Chatot having the intelligence to willingly not complain just to kill you and itself?
Jesus!
Viva la revolution!
Jesus Christ!
I should probably not use Titan in this cave, because if I use Magnitude, oh boy.
Oh boy.
as you go through, like once you get in, you do see there are like wooden supports and some concrete supports, presumably from Timber and Cog Kelder, that have been helping set up stuff like that. But yeah, you also see like there's like a sign right outside the mine that basically has like, it's like a silhouette picture of a Nidoran and a Gengar fighting, and there's a big circle with a line through it.
I like that they chose the classics. Wait,
This
it's a
does remi-
Nidoran, not a Nidorino?
It's Nidorino, sorry.
This does remind me of mines I've heard of back home. They were formed using Excadrills and girders and conkelders. Typical stuff you'd expect for the region.
Alright. You head inside. The mining helmets have lights on them, so you are able to see.
Yay. Vision.
She didn't tell us what he looks like, so I guess we'll just have to look around for a while.
I guess we should try and look for the person who looks important.
You think he'll have like badges on his vest or something?
Maybe? Or like a different colored vest.
Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll just get lucky and find some stones they left behind that could be useful.
I imagine they're better about that than to do that, but who knows? We'll see.
All right. As you're going through for a little while, one of you roll a d100.
I'll do it.
All right. Swear to God, if you get another 100, I quit.
Bam!
I quit. I'm done. I quit. I'm done this game. I give up.
This is like the luckiest game.
How did we not only had it 3 100s, we had 2 in the same day.
I quit. You walk through, you find Mewtwo, you win the game. The end.
Well, that's a clip. That's absolutely a clip.
All right.
God.
Okay,
I'm like,
let's see.
I'm like, if you get a 100, I'm quitting. I'm like, just because he said that, I swear.
If you get a 100, I'm quitting. So you have chosen death.
Wow.
If you would have said that to me, I would have definitely did it wrong, so it just rolled 100 automatically.
Who else got a 100? Tim got a 100 earlier for a random encounter on the route, and that's how they got 3 EVs.
And
Yeah,
then
that's what I'm
few sessions ago during the contest, Joe scored a 100.
Yeah, but well, everyone knew about the Prodigy incident.
There are more D100s in this campaign than like full 100, like rolling 100, than I have ever seen. Period.
I mean, like
Same.
we're rolling more D100s than you would in a normal D&D game, but also, what are the odds?
Yes.
1 in 100.
Yeah.
And there is no way you've rolled 100. I don't think you've even rolled like 50 D100s yet.
Oh no, not even. We've rolled
Yeah.
like maybe like
Hey,
10
hey,
each.
Rhino, roll a D100 for me, because we gotta do the extra one on top of the first one, so you get to roll this one.
Oh, okay.
Rhino's the only person who hasn't scored 100 yet.
I swear to God. Okay.
no,
Okay.
42, the answer to the universe. 42.
All right.
Ah, I found a meteor.
Okay. Anyway.
Did I?
No, just. All right. As you're going through, you're making way down the path. Occasionally, paths seem to branch off. Presumably, it's like a Pokemon is presumably a Pokemon of some sort that can tell where things are. Goes, oh, there's something this way, and then they're like, all right, but we're gonna keep going this way as well. Are you staying on what appears to be the main path, or are you gonna go down any of the branching paths?
I would say maybe main path for now for safety.
We're trying to find the guy. I imagine he'll be on the main path, but I'm not opposed to like looking down a branch.
Are there a lot of people working in here right now, or is it mostly empty?
Where you currently are, it's mostly empty. You see some like Pokemon or people with a minecart like going down the path as they bring things out, but you don't see anybody doing any working right now because they're probably doing that at the end of the path. But if you stay on the main path for a while, Eventually, as you're going, you start hearing ting, 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 as you hear the sounds of mining coming from up ahead, as you seem to have finally reached the end of the tunnel so far. It's been a lot of walking, so you can only imagine how much digging it's been. As you
to open up this place this far, it's still impressive.
you get to where eventually you can see the wall. You see 3 people kind of chipping away. There's also like a Geodude and a Machoke helping with moving rocks out of the way.
Sometimes I wonder why they don't just use Onyx.
Because he disrupts and because he destroys all the shit in his path.
I mean, how high is the ceiling in here, first of all?
As high as you dig it.
The original entrance that you came in through was pretty big, like maybe 15 feet high. At this point, you're probably around 8 feet-ish.
Okay, because at full length, Onyx is almost 29 feet long.
Well, yeah, that's long, though.
Pokemon Snap Steelix is pretty good at digging.
Yeah, but even assuming Onyx was using like a good chunk of its body to prop itself up, it would still reach over 15 feet tall.
Yeah, but still, they don't use Pokemon that will just tear through everything, because then they'll destroy the stuff they would have gotten. They specifically use Pokemon that just help with the mining itself.
Gotta use a more controlled Pokemon for this sort of thing.
Yeah, like
Use Voltorbs.
there's like an Excadrill there as well. They occasionally will use like Voltorbs or Pokemon that can do explosions in order to like open something up if they need to. You've passed a few
Sorry,
things
guys,
that
I brought my Executor today.
Just imagine someone like with an Execute, like specifically Execute, and just throws the eggs down different paths. It's like, all right, everyone, blow up. All right. Oh God, would that work? Anyway,
I imagine they're smaller.
you reach here, so you reach the end of the path, and there's like another branching path going to the right that seems to go down further. It seems like something has gone this way while everyone's continuing to do the main path. None of the people here look particularly important. They kind of just look back at you, and that's it.
Let's try this side path.
Sure, why not?
All right.
I'm curious what that D100 is going to give us.
This side path goes down at a decent slope. Everybody make a dex save. Or check,
Oh
rather.
boy.
Oh boy.
Hey, wait a minute. Saves don't exist.
Yeah, so dex check then.
I already used my inspiration today.
Come on. There we go.
All right. Travis, as you start going down, your foot slips almost instantly, and you fall into your butt and start sliding down the path, barely keeping yourself from like tumbling.
Whoa! Whoa!
Cade and Aiden, you're able to go down like normally. You're going at a slow pace, and then Travis zooms ahead of you.
Whoa!
Until
Travis!
What?
Like I literally just give like a concerned Travis like fucking call.
I don't know why, but I thought you said worth it. Travis,
I'm fine.
you reach the bottom of the actual slope where it evens out. I'll say you're fine. Yeah. The others catch up. Since you're down here, you're able to see that the area ahead of you has gone more or less flat, and it seems like the digging here, the cave has gotten much more open. It seems like down here, they're not digging for like stones or anything. They're specifically digging for progress. They're trying to get to something.
Aiden looks back up the slope. We might struggle a bit to get back up there.
Well, I have a flying type that's big enough to carry me at least.
I do go ahead and help fucking Travis get up.
He stands up and he dusts himself off. Back of his
If we
shorts.
go down
like,
another slope, I recommend we use these holds up ropes.
Yeah.
Let me get Orberg mine music. I'm surprised I didn't do this yet.
Oh, we're actually very close to our normal stop time.
Yeah, don't worry. We will stop around the right time. I'm leading you guys to something.
Oh,
Ugh,
Suddenly
I
it's
wonder
much
what-
more mysterious.
wonder what's going on down here.
Mining.
As you go forward, you start hearing somebody's voice call out. We're almost there. I can feel it.
Oh, sounds like we just came upon something important.
yeah.
You keep going forward. You find. Here is where you see Pokemon actually doing the mining. As you see 2 Excadrills that are digging through. Someone's knocking at my door. Sorry, give me just a second.
I'm the only one who saw Ace Control and was like, ah, it's a mole in a mole cosplay.
Yeah. Not the way I put it, but yeah.
Like, it looks like it's wearing a costume. They call me Molverine.
I'm back. What did I miss that was funny? Oh. I'm back. What did I miss that was funny?
Molverine.
Write that down. All right. So yeah, you find there's 2 Excadrill that are digging through the wall, seeming to just be trying to go forward. There's like 3 different Machokes here that are getting rocks and stuff out of the way. The humans here are mostly keeping an eye around, trying to and like focusing on supports and such. And you see near them is a man, probably around 40 to 50 years old, who's leaning on a pickaxe. He's got the same like helmet and vest as everybody else. He's got like he's got like a belt with 6 Pokeballs on it. Presumably, some of the Pokemon that are doing the mining are his. He seems important.
Be our guy, or at least he can point us to him. Also, it occurs to me the rock type expert might be the guy we're looking for.
His name is Ignatz.
Should
Oh.
we approach?
Well, looks like they're doing something important. Maybe we shouldn't bother them right now.
You might be right, but we also don't know how long it'll take him.
I kind of just want to sit back and watch what they're doing, because if we interrupt them, we might just get kicked out.
Hey.
Alright, no harm in like a few minutes then.
All right. You sit around and watch for a little bit. They keep going forward with the Excadrill. They're actually going forward at a pretty decent pace. And then after about say a little over 5 minutes, probably like 6 or 7, after they've gone forward like another good like 30 feet or so, the guy is gonna say, "All right, stop," and the Excadrills instantly come to a stop as he goes forward and starts inspecting the wall. Yeah. It's gonna be right beyond here. Alright. Go get the others. Tell them to be ready for a fight.
Whoa.
And as they start coming back, as they start leaving, they see you, and they're like, and he's like, who are you 3?
Trainers?
Those who were directed down here?
By Lindsay?
Is
Well,
that
you
the
mean-
secretary
you mean-
woman?
Yeah, the secretary woman, then yes.
Keep telling her. Alright.
Nobody bothered to stop us on the way in, so...
Yeah, it's not exactly a private mine, but this probably isn't a good place for you to be. We think there might be a powerful Pokemon right past this wall.
Well,
Oh, we can
We're
maybe
ro-
help if you want.
we're rookies, but we have a lot of Pokemon if you need the help.
We have gotten the badge already.
yeah, to prove our words, we have at least gone one badge already. As I do, yes, I am putting the action because I do go ahead and like open up the jacket. I have a bit to show the one gym badge you've earned.
You do the Ash Vest Flash.
The Ash Flash.
And he's just like, oh, you only have one.
Yeah, I mean, you get kind of that feeling. He looks at the badge, and while he doesn't look like disappointed or anything, he doesn't look impressed either. He's just kind of like, it's basically the same as if you showed someone, hey, look, I graduated high school.
Fair.
He's like,
Do you know what type of Pokemon it is?
not entirely sure, but we think it might be one of the prehistoric Pokemon. We think that some of them have been kept alive down here. We've felt some movements around this area. Well, I have, and whatever it is just beyond here. If you really want to help out, you can, but don't be surprised if it's too strong for you, and be ready to run.
Got it. Aiden, you got that rope at the ready?
Yep. Aiden
I'm
holds
out-
up 2 regular ropes and an escape rope.
Well, if it's a prehistoric Pokemon, prehistoric usually means rock type. Come on out, Paul.
Go Dewdrop. We get you to level 4, I swear.
Considering that, usually have coverages handled, but still a bit more gonna hurt, and so considering he's able to help out a lot more, I mean, say I could go either Razor or Haku here. What do you guys think?
Haku hasn't gotten
If
much
it's
chance
going-
to shine.
Yeah, and also Haku might be good because if it's that strong, range would probably be a good idea.
And if it
Good.
is a rock, being that if they think it's a fossil Pokemon, very likely it's rock type.
True.
Plus, Haku gets the rain bonus.
Yeah, you bring out Dewdrop, and now there's like, I'm gonna say it doesn't. The rain doesn't start as soon as you bring it out. It's only like when you're getting into a fight.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's
Alright.
it. That is what you've said before.
yeah, okay, all right. With everybody ready, besides you, a few other people take out some Pokemon. It's generally mining Pokemon, like the Machop, like fighting types, some Geodudes. A couple
The
people,
Anti-Rock Coalition.
a couple people seem to have come prepared for something like this, and they have a bit more variety in theirs. You see somebody with a War Turtle.
Ooh.
Somebody has gotten their Geodude up to a Golem.
Ooh.
This is
Someone-
heavy. This is heavy Gigantamax raids from Gen 8.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm getting raid energy from this.
Someone takes out a Magikarp, and someone glares at him, and he puts it away. Get out of here, Dave. Fake Dave.
Yeah,
All right.
fake Dave, we're gonna use up all our lives.
All right. One of the Exegro keeps going, digging through the wall. As it makes the hole, you see darkness. Not just rock, you see darkness, like a dark room, as it starts digging the way in.
Oh, I thought it was like darkness, like Kingdom Hearts.
They come floating. They come floating out, killing everybody.
Turns out it wasn't
God.
prehistoric. Turns out it wasn't prehistoric Pokemon. It was a Spiritomb that was trapped down here.
Now you say that.
Oh God! I just noticed the music.
That music.
Exactly.
Oh god.
As you break through the wall, or they break through the wall, they start heading in first with flashlights and their miner's helmets, looking around to light the area up. And at first, you don't see anything. Seems like there's nothing here. And then, give me just a second.
Oh boy.
Dramatic reveal.
Now we're gonna have a Pokemon boss fight next session.
I'm excited.
I hope this is correct. I'm gonna be mad if this is not correct.
Watch it be a Tyrantrum, and Jero gets another dragon type.
You walk inside, or as you go inside, you hear.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
That was absolutely not the right sound, but that fucking ruined it. Hang on, I'll get the right thing.
Rhino, it's Regirock.
Here, I think this is correct. This is probably the anime one, but... What the fuck? Why can I not find the actual sound?
That was someone doing the sound.
That was not the dub.
I'm getting really sick of this. Here we go. I think I found it. This is absolutely ruining the entire thing.
I thought the first one was neat. It was really creepy.
It sounded like Regirock the first one.
There we go.
Okay, so that's the game sound.
I thought the first one was neat.
Yeah, sorry. That God, I was finding the
Well, guys, are you ready to fight a legendary already?
No.
Yeah, as ahead of you, you see, almost camouflaging in with the rock, a large rock-like creature stomping towards you.
Oh.
As we come to an end.
God.
Oh, one gym badge
That's
in, and we have
Arceus.
one gym badge in, and we have to fight a Reggie.
With help. Although I'm kind of curious why we need to fight it.
I don't know. They apparently they were just investigating the noise, but now it's here, so you know.
Most of the time when you find a legendary, you just need it. If you fuck off, it'll leave you alone.
Jero probably wishes it was a Reggie Drago.
I thought those were fake mon for the longest time.
No, those
They're-
are real.
They're new. They added in an electric and a dragon Reggie.
No, I know
Alright.
they're real now, but for the longest time, I thought they were fake.
All right. So next time you're going to be fighting Regirock, and
Well,
until then, you have the stuff that happened.
yeah. At least there's not just the three of us, but all the miners down here. So maybe we stand a chance.
I'm taking a quick look around just to see if like through your Pokemon. Okay, do any of you have any Pokemon that are not yet level 3?
No. I think my entire team is 3.
No, all mine are 3.
I'm double checking.
I think even King is 3 after you gave him a level.
I gotta get Dewdrop caught up.
Most of my team is
Yeah, he's 3.
most of my team is 4, and I have.
Oh,
3 minimum.
apparently Nala is actually still 4.
Ah,
I mean, still 2.
Two?
yeah.
Oh yeah, the Litleo that you haven't used yet.
All right. I'm gonna say from passive XP, that Litleo is because you got it before the Shaka fight. So I'm gonna say
Yeah.
from everything from passive XP, it is now level 3.
Yeah, because again we were facing mostly ground stuff because we haven't had a good time.
Yeah. Plus, also it just makes sense that it would get there from the passive XP. But yeah, be ready for this next time.
Oh,
yeah, the
boy.
fuck.
Curious what your versions of legendaries will do.
Well, since this isn't a gym battle, we're not relegated to just 2 Pokemon.
That is true, but you are, as usual, only able to have one out at a time.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
Regirock is a strict adherence to the rules.
God. I'm sorry. I'm just so mad right now at YouTube because I searched for like the Regirock sound effect and like the first 10 results were all memes.
Yeah, that figures.
I wonder what happens if we catch this.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Probably don't try.
Oh, because then it will target us.
Well, no, here I'm just gonna tell you this right now. Catching legendary Pokemon, it is not like in the games.
Where
It
you
is,
spam balls.
It is if you want to try it, go for it.
Roll another T100.
I mean, about to say, so that D100.
If you get a 100, you might catch it.
Oh, damn, that bad, huh?
Oh wow, even if we weaken it.
Well, if you weaken it sufficiently, a 100 will catch it.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Well, I guess it is.
maybe there's something we're missing then.
We're still just rocking the red balls, which is an issue.
I'm just gonna tell it right now, guys. This is a fight.
Okay.
just so you know. If you
I'm ready
catch
for
this
it.
thing, I swear to God.
Might not.
So
Well,
you're saying there's a chance?
considering how fast our Pokemon are leveling up, it doesn't seem like Pokemon will disobey us if we get them too high of a level.
I will say, Pokemon disobeying is not something that will happen, but I'm also making it so you literally cannot overlevel.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Because someone really wants to talk to me.
That is going to be the end there. So
Okay.
I will give Litleo the new move right after we end, Jero, and that is going to end.
And I'll set up the things right now for the stat changes.
All right, join us next week for when it's time for the first raid boss.
Yep, that's what I figured this was.
Oh wow. Okay. One badge in, and we already got a legendary we gotta fight. Let's go.
And you know what?
I don't remember the raids much.
I'll say this: you can thank Tim for this, or sorry, no, you can thank Jero for this. Sorry, he was the one who got the 100.
I was about to say, what did I do?
Right? No, you got.
That's
you
what
got,
caused this?
Yeah.
Oh, your D100 determined what would be behind the wall.
It was something like that. Yeah.
All I'm saying is we better get a big reward for this.
Oh, you will if you live.
What?
I'm just gonna say this right now. This is a wild Pokemon. This ain't no gym battle.
Yeah.
If you live is accurate.
Regirock just turns to face us, shoots Hyper Beam.
This Regirock will fight to just make you all not be here anymore. See you next time.
Oh man.